welcome back, pub patrons, to session 11. Tales from the Harper's Pub. Our drink of the week is the first in our 9 Hell series. This is a Malbolge Mule. When I thought about, the current state of affairs with the devil packs, try to think of a drink or liquor that really embodied devils, and mezcal came to mind. If you're familiar with mezcal, it's a very smoky. So we have this mezcal mule garnished with the souls of the damned. Also known
I just got.
Oh, let me.
Mirror behind you. I think.
I don't know if our mics work on the DM screen next.
Oh well, then maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well,
I have to look at that. I don't know.
We're good. We're hoping we're good now.
Right now.
When we last met, we had come back from slaying Black Dragon Cesarak, and had found that the camp that was being run by the Calenhad family, who was the Sari king, was destroyed in a rebellion, and that the rebels were there to, these particular rebels were there to get the heir to House Slaughter. The group fought them off and defeated them.
What was his dad's name?
Slaughter. He is Slaughter.
Checking, just making sure that I had that right.
Slaughter, son of Slaughter of House Slaughter.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, gotta make sure that
The Russian royalty house names. Wow. The Romanov family. Anyway, so where we that's where we left. You had sent one survivor back, Assavel, to remind the others what happens when they cross the Heroes of Fortune. I think that was it. Was that why we
Something along those lines. Or just to remind him of his failure in that battle in general, because he was very high and mighty about the superiority of the half dragons and the inferiority of
everybody else,
elves and halflings, and basically anyone that wasn't human, tiefling, or I guess half dragon.
Yeah. Question whether the rest of the country considers half dragon in there.
Yeah.
So you guys had also so just a couple other things that had happened. You went off to Carnet, which was the closest town, and found that Carnet had also been overthrown, and that the ruling family there was ousted, that the rebels have taken over. So it's an open question as to how widespread this rebellion is, but it seems like it's spread at least beyond your immediate circumstance. Given that news, Slaughter, the aforementioned Slaughter, son of Slaughter, went to his ancestral home of Tarhorn, or ancestral, through the wildlands, to attempt to see if, how things are going there, if his father's alive, etc. And he took the Adventurers 5 with him. So that from my understanding, when we last left, the plan was we were going to go to the capital of Omeron City, and essentially try to cash in on the deal that you were promised that you get to keep.
That's just what we told you to
ruin the last couple of days of your
I'm going to
life.
throw you off your scent.
Absolutely wasted.
Well, if that's the case, then this is going to be.
We're actually going to retire in the wildlands.
Immediately.
So
campaign over.
It is some things that have happened, I guess, off camera. We rolled some treasure, so we got some treasure for the group. You're going to see some more potions. And Milo, I think if the group is leaving, there's an open question as to whether or not Milo is. So that can be a good start our session, our role playing. Just right before I do, just to, guys, so you can see on the map. This is Carnet. Those are the wildlands where you guys just were. This is Omeron City. The King's Road, which was the most direct route, was a 10-day travel that we said last time the plan was to take. Will take you through Warmount Heights, which is the sort of like the Winterfell. They're like the Lord's Paramount of this region. And then from there, the road goes to the capital.
We're going to encounter other rebellious people in Warmount Heights. Yeah. And Tarhorn's up there on the other side.
Tarhorn's over here.
Yeah.
Did we decide we're just directly on the road.
Straight up the King's Road.
I think we should go through the wildlands. To be honest.
Option.
It's not.
Skip.
It's going to be a lot slower because of the wild terrain.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
Like
The
whether
terrain
we're-
also shifts. It doesn't stay the same.
Well, if we
Like-
just skirt the edge and stay off the main road, though.
Yeah,
and
but it's
and that we
still,
avoid-
you're talking about an order of magnitude difference as you can go
Yeah.
on a well-maintained road versus going through the absolute
Plus, you gotta-
whether or not like you're dealing with wildlands bullshit, whether or not you're talking about having that encounters or fighting monsters versus encountering rebellious forces, none of that. I'm just talking about pure mechanical geography here, orders of magnitude difference.
plus you got your cart and Betsy.
Plus, there was a river.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Also,
the
yeah.
third way.
Well, I'm saying that was we had to cross the river to get there. If we don't go along the road.
But we are going to run into people in Warmont Heights.
Yeah,
it's-
War by
it's-
Heights might not have fallen.
It-
We just go on the main road.
yeah.
So I think if that's the route we're going, I think there's going to be a
A
question
little
of whether
conversation.
Milo's going to come with.
With Warmont Heights, do we know like who the ruling family is, or whether or not they would like lean towards the rebellion or towards Omeron?
Good question.
Yeah, does anyone
Proper-
have a proficiency in history?
Oh, I do.
Milo
Take
was
a
in
little
fact
history check.
astoundingly good at history.
I did terrible.
I'm good at history also. I got a 20.
Yeah,
All
it's way
right.
better than me.
I didn't roll.
Runa.
Hmm.
So you had a relationship with your parents, right?
You have to ask that
Yeah.
question for
Your parents told you stories all about the Hawthorne Rebellion. So about 5 to 10 years ago, you're not quite sure based on the tale, there was a rebellion that occurred within Omeron and Gideon, where the lord at the time of Warmount Heights, whose name was Hawthorne, made a deal with demons this time and tried to, use the demons to take over the country. He was defeated by the famous Knights of Griffinwood, heroes of legend, and
almost certainly to be pro demon. Well, I'm sorry, you have
where they left it was Hawthorne himself was killed. He had a very young son who was put in charge of Warmount Heights when he comes of age, but the Calenhad family was made Castilian and given rulership of the area until that time.
Has that time come to pass?
Cool.
He would still be a child.
I mean, demons also differ from devils in very wild ways.
Okay, so quick question.
Yep.
If I did somewhat better than Runa, am I going to get any more information?
Probably not. Tony was pretty much gave you everything.
What if I did a lot better?
What'd you get?
33.
You know
Ooh.
that
Whoa.
Hawthorne was working with the Council of the Riven Ram, Orcus's, Demon Prince Orcus's instruments on Earth, that he had made a deal with the Merilith Shaktiri, that the actual rebellion was started because Victor Mertul, who you guys let out of prison, was
Just
coming,
now.
yeah,
Just now, we let him out of
Was
prison.
coming
Just so
south.
we're clear, that happened last week.
came south from Korth to flee after the rebellion and killed Hawthorne's father and brother on the way down because they had tried to stop him, which made Hawthorne upset in the first place. And he demanded that at the time, House Kruger, who was steward of the throne, take action. And Gideon had said, "Hey, we captured him. Like, we're at this point, we're not going to take action. We'll deal with it politically," and that led to the initial conflict, which ultimately started the war.
Well, I guess Milo was present for that or something. But he explains that, oh yeah, by the way, we let out the guy who's responsible for this, and here's what was going on then.
So that
Oh,
would be
damn.
a problem.
Because I used my knowledge from past life, and I got a 6 in the D6 bonus, and
Yeah,
then
you
I
lost.
rolled a 19 on 20 for the skill check itself, and then I have +8 to history. It was like I'm there.
Yeah.
I was there.
Probably.
Now that everybody knows I'm undead, it's not too hard to explain.
A little
Oh, shit.
uncomfortable with us hanging out with rotting people.
Well, now I even look the part, don't I?
Fools.
Yeah.
Milo was passing a minute ago, but now
You're starting to look undead.
wrapped his face up because Raylick melted his face when he left the wildlands.
Starting to smell.
Got the old anime scarf going on,
Yeah,
Like
with the,
cold
wrapped
hand.
around the lower part of the.
Oh yeah.
Piccolo.
So are you saying goodbye?
Piccolo never did.
yeah. So Milo's not leaving the wildlands.
You're just gonna stay here?
I'll go back and
I mean, I appreciate the assistance in that regard, but
saw what happened.
we just also had a cleric cast remove curse on you, which
I know. Find a way around.
Well, let's not do that.
I will smile at you. I will say goodnight. I will promise to watch over you.
well, I mean that's a pretty large assumption there, but
Wake up dead.
Good catch. Shit. Never mind. I'm coming with.
Tell you what, if you stay in the wildlands, I'll make you a rich man by paying you to kill monsters. It would clear the wildlands for good, kind folk.
Something like.
Yeah, absolutely.
He then has a dramatic conversation with fucking Terminus where he hands him a gun and says he's gonna build himself a new one and explains all about it. Doesn't matter. We're gonna do that again in a future session. But he has that conversation.
Nice.
So you'll be around the
I'll be at
monastery?
the monastery.
All right.
Shed a single tear.
It seemed like the safest place for me while I was there. For whatever reason, it's furthest from Raylick's the place for me to.
Maybe you'll find some. I'll forget.
But if I see you again, if you find me, if I find you, trust me. You come back and find me here, I'll probably be safe. But if I come and find you, it could be because
That in mind.
still think you're taking the passive
I'll-
approach here.
Feel the need to start carrying holy water.
choice I have. I was sent here to. Raylick originally dispatched me, instructing me to join a group of adventurers to go on this. Appreciate somehow. Bear in mind, the reason why Terminus is with us now is because no reason to keep it close because we might found Raylick's plan. Have to know.
And
Raylick has shown he has the capacity to direct influence. Will not let.
as far as I'm concerned, this Lich can rail like my balls.
It not. Thank you very much. How could you not? You can't let that. You just can't leave that on the table. You can't do it.
Now I'm kind of worried about Bishop killing us.
Oh, yeah. Do we know that he's not also somehow being controlled?
Literally, Milo had us both get the whole remove curse thing on him, but
I will.
Bishop doesn't think there's anything
Okay.
wrong with him.
The visual effect of the magic seemed to do something.
Okay. Okay.
My face is still fucked up though, right?
It's better,
Less fucked.
less fucked, but not back to how good it was.
Well, I'm going to keep trying to figure out a more permanent solution in the meantime. But I wish you the best of luck in the Wildlands.
Hopefully, I'll see you again.
And hopefully.
Milo
will
takes
return.
the big floating shield off his back and hands it to Runa and says, "Here, hopefully this will help us see each other again."
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Milo,
Oh, wow.
if Runa isn't able to find another way out, I mean, we know ultimately what will solve your problem.
Death is. Oh,
Was
Well, death of Rayleigh. The final death of Rayleigh.
yeah, Raylick. That's what I was. Raylick's
I was
done,
like thinking like I bet what's his name Fenris or Fenris.
Favorites. Yeah.
I bet Fenris knows permanent solution to this. Monster Hunter.
You actually don't get the undead subtype anymore. Originally, it was choose undead or
Oh.
construct, but now it's just like that. You're just not.
Yep.
Weird.
Cool. So you guys depart. Single tier. It is a
One looks back, all of them leave.
Yeah, I look over my shoulder.
It's a 4-day travel. So you're not going to Warmont. Like you're not.
Is he following us?
Warmont Heights is not your destination, but the road's gonna go. It's the how the road goes. So it's gonna be 4 days until you.
Yeah, we'll probably check in there. I don't know.
All right.
Again, if Slor's paramount, probably a little more fortified than the shithole Carnet.
Yeah, dude.
Actually, I don't even know if
Harsh, bro.
Are we trying to go unnoticed until we reach the?
backwater. Would we? Let the rebels come. They can fall to our blaze just as the others had.
Okay.
One thing is saying can never. What is it? His pride. Roll D4, Tooch.
Seriously, Jason?
Do it.
1.
All right.
Wrong one.
Okay. 1 day after you leave. Bye, Milo.
Who's lucky?
1 day after you leave Carnet, and you are beset upon the road with Assen, Bernard, and Betsy and Art.
Coward.
And your dog Coward. You see from another.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of glad Milo's gone.
The road forks.
It's not as smelly.
Yeah, he kind of. Did you guys notice he like smelled like he was rotting?
Yeah, like a dead human.
There's the road forks, and there's a path that goes towards Gideon. And you see a cart coming down from the direction you're headed. That is going on that path. The cart, it's a covered wagon with 2 horses. Several folks that are on the cart, either on the outside or within the cart. At least one of which is riding one of the horses. They're all wearing sort of just like brown cloaks.
Should we warn them of the rebellion? I'm sure word hasn't gotten too far yet.
Is this the first like travelers we've seen?
It is the first travelers you've seen. Passive perception on Remy is very good. Right?
18.
So you notice that the guy riding the horse, the cloak is like a dull, very mundane peasant cloak. But when you get a glimpse of him, and he looks to be he's not decked out in like jewels, but has like a finer among him that just seems out of place.
It's a fleeing royal family.
Yeah.
I don't know that because I didn't see
Whisper
that
over
shit.
you guys. Something's up. Like Noble's clothes.
You guys approach the fork at the same time. They're gonna go down that way. He gives you a slight wave
Which way are they going?
towards Gideon.
Oh, they're going towards Gideon. Okay, so they were. I gotcha. I
Wait, the same
I
way
thought they
we're
were
going?
coming from Gideon.
No, the other way.
Okay, that makes more sense.
They're coming from where you're headed to and going towards Gideon.
So it's evident they know of the rebellion.
One could make that conclusion.
Which tells us what's ahead. You guys, not me, not us.
Should probably say ho there.
Who you calling a hoe?
He gives you a wave enough to acknowledge you, but not so big of a wave that he is trying to
Conversation. Yeah. I'll yell, do you have any word of
Do you have any
Warmont
hot
Heights.
Warmont Heights?
He yells, or he just goes like, hold up real quick. And he He turns to you, Scott. You can tell. Well, actually, what's because that's the same thing. What's your pat? What's everyone's pat? Doing
Well.
15 or higher.
What do you
Passive
think
what?
this is?
Insight.
Nah, mine's a 9.
Dude, whoever takes insight.
Make insight check. We'll go with active.
Yeah. Total
He's
of
lucky.
1.
I did that.
What's your number at?
Right now it's at a 7.
35?
I'm just keeping track
19
of
and 20.
I had 20.
Okay, so you guys can tell that he is torn as to whether or not he wants to engage with you. Like he's literally in the moment going back and forth in his head, but then ultimately decides to say, hello there. Have you not heard?
About the rebellion?
Yes. Are you pro
it.
rebel? By the looks of you, I'm
We're,
guessing you're not.
We've let the blood of a few
we're no friends of these,
on our way
of
here.
these so-called rebels. No.
Who was the guy that they just killed at the tournament? The prince or whatever.
It was one of the Callanhead family. I forget. It was one of their emissaries. I forget the actual name.
We come from the dragon tournament where emissary of Callan, that dude was killed.
Yep.
Cedric.
Cedric Callahan, yeah.
Cedric Callanhead was killed.
Callanhead.
We
R.I.P.
we put his
of the great and
murderers to the sword.
noble, wonderful, and awesome House Callahan.
We inflicted swift vengeance upon the rebels that dared attack House Callanhead there.
But do you know what remains of his house?
He takes his hood off and reveals that he has blonde hair and he is a half elf. So you can see a slight pointing in his ears, but not to the full Cassavell has. He whispers back into the wagon. That's Cedric Callahan. And you hear that from inside the wagon. It's such a shame. And then he turns back to you. He was a noble friend, Cedric. Good. He served the king well. I'm sad to hear of his passage. Thank you for getting for the vengeance that you bestowed. Says that as far as we can tell, the country is in turmoil everywhere. We were attacked in the middle of the night in our keep. Me and my family and whatever servants we could gather fled from the land.
Who are you? Who are you?
He says we are from Plainsboro.
And prepare to die.
Yeah. He says our house is, or I guess was, called Campbell. Proud half elf house. But I guess that is no more.
Seek refuge in the wildlands.
No.
No, maybe not. But like, honestly,
Don't
maybe you
say
should,
that.
because they're probably not going to go there.
Yeah. He says we're going to Gideon. He says it pains me to say this, but I feel like this may not have happened if they would have been more generous with their grain in the first place. Me and my house are starving, and I understand how I don't understand the actions of these rebels, but I can understand how that didn't help.
Why were they being greedy with their tax on grain?
No. They're not sharing grain with surrounding. Kind of the drizz out.
It's a drought everywhere. Everyone's making less food.
You hear some noise come from within the rest of the wagon. He says, "Okay, I will. Forgive me. I do not mean to impose, but do you have any food? We have gold we could give you."
I could.
Oh, that would be blessed. My family hasn't eaten in days.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
It's it can't.
Is it that time of day to camp?
It was the end of the first day. What do you know?
Let's make camp.
Yeah.
And
He says,
look after one another.
Bread.
Very well. That sounds appropriate. The road has been
Let's
tough
get
on
off
us.
the road.
Thanks a bunch.
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water. What's up for you?
Like 45 pounds.
Listen,
we
one
have a
person
feast.
one person eating 1 pound of food will be very full, right? That's quite a proper feast.
So they set
Actually,
up,
also an artificer's. That's 3rd level.
they set up camp with you. It's a mixture of elves, half elves, humans, and halflings. So they do have a couple halfling servants.
They're all servants?
The halflings that are with him
Yeah.
are, yeah.
We're going back on this food.
And they do, like, to his point, they look pretty emaciated. The main guy you've been speaking to, Lord Campbell, actually looks more emaciated than they're very grateful for your created food and politely gorge themselves. They have not eaten in a couple days.
24 hours worth of food for 15 humanoids or 5 steed.
How much gold did they give Scott?
We'll give you 200 gold.
Yeah.
If you insist.
He says, unfortunately, we have no shortage of gold, just a shortage of food. Seems to be the problem that Omeron's been under recently.
Like buy a magic item that creates water.
I hear they're selling those in Carbon City.
Tell someone in Gideon to do that.
Why have you not thought of that?
What do you mean? We're not farmers.
Yeah, but you just need water.
So, have you heard any other news about this rebellion?
Says, well, the way I hear it, oops. He says, have you heard of the Amarab Crescian? He said, does anyone speak Celestial?
Nope.
He says a phrase in Celestial.
No.
Not familiar.
It's also, from my understanding, it translates to the Grand Document. King Cole was planning to gather his lords to sign it to create some sort of parliamentary system and give some degree of rights to the serfs. Partially because so many have been fleeing to Korth. Well, the way that the rumors go is at that ceremony, Lord Hephaestus protested, tore the document, and killed the king and some of the members of his court.
Oh, damn.
He's now named himself Grand Commissar.
Son of a bitch. This is a very coordinated rebellion.
He said, if you, I don't know if you believe all the tales that the bards like to string, but one version is that he had a powerful devil with him that helped aid in the slaughter. Otherwise, he likely would have been overrun.
That tracks with that house's history. And the town nearby before that, they were flying Festus banners.
Correct.
Is that right? Am I remembering that right? Yeah.
Yep.
So I mentioned that. Yeah, we saw some. They had taken over the town of, forget the name, and hung
Garnet.
Hephaestus's banner, but it had some kind of modification to it.
Yeah, it looked more like the Terminus band.
It had like the Terminus helm on it to.
Legitimize it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, he's claiming a distant relation to House Terminus as the justification for him sitting on the throne.
He'll just be shouting right now.
Some may just say that that's not even true, that the two aren't even related, but I think facts don't really matter in this circumstance.
Certainly don't care about your feelings.
Does Terminus believe they are related?
No, we established that one.
Yeah. He says, I can't believe that they've got incarnate as well. Like coordination here. It's beyond. Like I was a lord. I thought for sure I would have heard something, but my own bannerman turned against me simply because I'm a half elf.
And you never had any kind of inkling.
None.
Inkless.
They must have been planning this coup in secret for a while. We overheard some whispers the night before the tournament started that set our suspicions running, but, obviously we went and participated in the tournament the next day. By the time we got back, it had all gone down already.
Won the tournament. We didn't just participate.
We did win the tournament.
That's true.
We show him the dragon head.
That's important to note. We did win the tournament.
One of his like who you can presume is his son basically says like tell him about what they wanted you to do, Dad.
Well, yeah, that suggests he might.
Yeah. He says, "Oh yes, I forgot. They also they said I had a choice that if I wanted to, I could find something and join up with them, but fortunately we were able to flee before that choice came to fruition."
Yeah, I bet they're trying to flip a bunch of people.
Feudal system is exactly how that works.
Yeah.
I can't thank you again for the food. You have no idea. We have not eaten.
So where are you going?
Our plan is just to go to Gideon and get out of Omron. It doesn't seem safe.
And just use all that gold that you have.
Yeah, hopefully find somewhere to settle.
How'd you get all that gold?
Dude, the Omeron Gideon border crisis is going to be like in the news cycle nonstop at this point.
We taxed the people.
Yeah, we tax the serfs. What do you mean? Yeah, it's a feudal system. That's how we do it. But yeah, he says they really don't have much of a plan beyond they know Gideon has food and they have gold and they stick in on an Omeron. So
Give a man a fish and you feed him to a day. Teach a man to fish. Buy the lake. Tell him that he can't own the fish, but he can sell it back to you for a fraction of the profits that he owes you for being allowed to fish on his lake.
my cat has asthma.
Yeah, well, I was like, can't be hawking up a hairball or?
It could be a hairball or it
she
could
was
be
in
a
my
ball.
lap like the whole time. Bunch of her own.
Yeah, it could be a hairball or it could be in that shit. Yeah.
There she goes.
Cool.
My retirement plan is I'm just going to follow a rich family like this and make.
There you go.
Pass me
When it gets time to go to bed, the family comes out of their tents and says a prayer to Coburn Sephora.
Who?
Sephora the god.
I'm kidding.
And ask that they bless the family during these tumultuous times and restore the Sephora family to the rightful rulership. Omron, please bless Cole. I know the reports are that he is dead, but we hope that he is safe, and if he was taken for us, hopefully you are reunited in heaven, Coburn.
They say any prayers for this motherfucker? Just fed them all?
Please bless Remy for his generosity in providing food for us.
Just saying, man. Like,
hopefully the first
that's
of
some
many
straight up
bounties.
Sermon on the Mount shit right there, right? Just meet this traveler on the road, can't give you much in return that you know about. You just fucking feed him and his whole crew.
because we're halflings.
I'm just saying. Somebody's gonna be painting a picture of Scott like this. That's all I'm saying.
It's true. Remy. All right. That basically concludes. All right.
Experience, loot.
Sleep in my tiny hut. There's only enough room in here for me.
Real tiny.
You would let Mary in the
gonna-
hut, but he never does the dishes.
He says they have to soak.
I'm gonna try to extract liquidity from that animated shield.
Wow. Milo's not even cold in the ground yet.
Make a check.
these resources are going to be spent on trying to find a solution. Well, some of them will. Because an animated shield is a very rare magic item, so it's a lot of quiddity. And bringing my own shielding is only uncommon. But I'll make my roll to see if I can do it. I do not pass. I got 14, so I can't.
Shield wasted. Throw it out.
No, the shield's fine. The magic is just too strong. I'm not able to break it down, so I still have the shield. I can try again after I gain level.
Yep.
Also, isn't it like a +2 magic? Fucking is good.
Can't believe Milo forgot to take his share of the loot. He told us to pass it on.
Dude, what would Milo do with money? He doesn't want it. He gave you his fucking only good magic item. He gave fucking Bishop his gun.
I'm Milo's twin brother, Callum. He told me all about you, so we can skip this awkward getting to know each other.
I feel like I already know you.
Animated shield doesn't have an enhancement bonus, actually. If it was a +2 shield that was also animated, I would be using it myself.
Yeah. Let me
You gotta
double
go
check
back
on.
and check the tape on what the
Was
pluses
it? I thought it was a
Might have had
plus.
Well, I have it written down. I'm just
Oh, is
reopening
it?
Milo's sheet here
I'm
real
just,
quick.
I'm just going by the description on the roll 20.
No, it's better than that.
So if it had a special enhancement
Also, that
bonus,
shield you found, Steve,
yeah.
you found the shield with the rune on it.
Oh, sorry, it's a +1 shield.
Okay.
Let me know if you ever play around with that.
I'm using it.
Okay, cool.
I
I'll keep that
switched
in
out
mind.
I switched out my regular shield that I had infused with enhanced defense for the +2 shield, and I put the enhanced defense infusion on my armor instead. So now my AC is 24.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wild.
Cool. All right.
Thick.
The next 3 days go by. Are you guys good to leave?
Are you sure you don't want me to roll a d4?
I'm sure. That was actually.
I got a 4.
Nailed
good.
it.
You made it.
Good job.
Yeah. Do you guys any parting words? They say
Nope.
may Coburn and Sephora bless you. Cool. All right. 3 days later. So the terrain is very hilly in this area. Like there's lots of ups and downs, and I think I established that it was fall sort of heading into winter. So there's a chill in the air. You haven't seen a big snow, but occasionally you see a lone flurry walking across the different hilly terrain. And as you crest one of a particularly tall hill, off in the distance you see, hold fast that you can assume it is a big gray castle built on top of a hill, as is a double wall surrounding it. Just from a distance where you are, it seems, like I said, particularly whole city-sized town inside of there. And you can see that the road is leading pretty much right up to it. You could choose to stay on the road and skip it if you'd like, but it's going to go right past there.
Do we recognize any banners that are?
From this distance, you cannot see them. However, as you get closer, you will eventually notice that hanging from the halls is see the Hephaestus banner, but then right next to it, you also see a banner that is a red ram skull on a black backdrop.
Knowledge history.
Not only just knowledge history would work, but also knowledge memory.
Are those guys who wouldn't let us talk to the guy?
Go ahead, make a history check. Go.
16 plus 2, 18.
This is House Kalir of Drifted. Lord Kalir was the gentleman that you guys found caged up by the Cult of a Million Eyes. He was a tiefling. You would let him out and gave
Give him a
a
dagger.
sacrificial dagger for a letter of mark.
Fuck.
his banners hang from.
We have
If I recall
friends here.
correctly, the conclusion at the time was we don't care if he's not really necessarily that great of a guy. What difference does it make?
Yeah, this is why.
Yeah.
Did he have the imp?
He had an imp. Yeah, he had an
He had
imp.
an imp named
Which
Furnace.
probably the demonic revolution is working out just great for this guy with his sacrificial dagger.
I believe we have some allies here.
Yeah, great.
I mean,
Kind of.
kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, he'll be really, really stop the revolution. Rex.
He's
Back that favor.
part of the
No,
revolution.
but he may be less inclined to like imprison us.
Somebody owes us a keep. I don't care who it is.
Fair.
It's the deposed administration that is the keep, right? The Sephoris.
Dude, I don't care if we have to like travel to this fucking keep and retake it at this point.
Yeah, we are getting a keep. We're carrying around this rotting dragon head. I thought it was Milo. Turns out it's his dragon head all along.
That makes more sense, actually, doesn't it?
Just to keep in mind, I have the bag of holding right now for my infusion instead of Sparky, and the magic pockets. Or wait, no, shit. Because the magic pockets is an infusion. So I don't have the bag of holding, but I do have magic pockets. So everyone can access everyone's inventories.
Guys, don't touch my stuff.
But where's all our stuff then? In the cart?
And we're gonna have to carry it on the cart, probably.
The way I'm imagining it working is you think of the item you're trying to grab, put your hand in your pocket, and then you pull it out.
Can the
So
person
you would
who's
have to
actually
be-
carrying it feel your hand in their pocket?
Could it be anything?
That's a
weird.
good question.
His hand keeps going in my pocket.
What's going on there?
Pocket or bag. So I don't know. I would assume like this is just how I envision
Seen
it.
from
If someone is carrying something on their person in secret that no one else knows about, you wouldn't know to think of it to pull it out of the magic pocket. But maybe you can tell. I don't know.
Anybody
'cause
takes my
Jason made
sword.
it up. I don't know.
Anybody takes my sword without permission.
What are you gonna do about it without your sword?
I have other weapons.
We're gonna take those too.
I don't need weapons. You can't take my hands, all right?
Why not? You carrying them? First now.
As you get closer to where my so you also notice that there are several wagons and trails of people
I've got
also heading
yeah.
there. So it seems to be particularly busy.
Sorry, what was the
Lord Kalir, I think it was. I was trying to.
Do we hear any screams or anything?
You do not at present here,
I think it's already over, man. Party's over.
but it's,
Missed it.
yeah, his house Kalir have drifted.
Are there any like heads?
Anybody we
Well,
recognize?
we're getting there.
Oh.
So yeah. So one, just another hit. Just note on the sigils. The Hephaestus sigil was originally orange, gray, black. The Kalir sigil was white and brown. They've both been replaced with black and red.
Weird.
So sigils are the same, but adopting.
And whose colors are those?
Yes,
Some other member of their family?
House Kalir also related to House
Terminus?
Terminus, which is
I don't think that they claim
distant
that.
cousins.
Yeah. As you
Apparently, we've also already been to war. I think that's probably where we initially heard stuff regarding the Belt Rebellion. Where was that? Where like the person in the bar was like, "Yo, shut the fuck up, Terminus." Like,
probably yeah. So you're already knew everything I told.
well, yeah, I just saw it, found it.
Good to keep-
I don't research. I don't read my notes before every session, right?
So as you approach the main gates, are now open. You see various creatures from the wall.
Various creatures.
They appear to be one half elf, a gnome, and a halfling hanging near them. That with your perception of 8 on it, that has a
What?
Wait, what?
The drive shaft ring?
Yeah. That was probably
Wow.
that halfling that he worshipped him, right? The one that we let out of the prison. I thought he had a drive shaft ring on.
Very
You
popular
can't tell
band.
the corpses are still rotted.
You are, everybody.
And Drive Shaft is a very popular band, so
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
It could be.
But they appear to be bards.
Wait, how can you tell that? They hung them up with the instruments? All right.
Oh.
Let's go get those. All right.
They must not like music.
Clothing. Have some kind of outfit.
Day of Glamour.
I might try and duck somewhere out of sight and cast Alter Self myself.
Okay.
You are a little recognizable.
feel like it's a
I'm
bad
gonna
idea to come.
disguise myself as just human.
Tried to make myself look less like a bar.
Fairly confident Runa's going to want to flip this place on its head.
Maybe.
So Runa disguises herself. I'm going to give you some of the banners that you see on the various caravans that are entering the city. So one, they are all, you'll notice, the same like
Black and
red
red.
and black schema. There is a river that looks like it's made of blood, a boat, a what looks to be like a spring coming out of the ground, spring like water, not flame. One has a moon on it, etc.
But they're all also carrying that one bag.
15.
These seem to be
13.
the various vassals of what would have normally been House Hawthorne. They're the
But now they're all coming in a new color scheme.
Swear they're filthy.
lords in the surrounding area.
Just saying, paying tithes, accept them, those skirts.
We should go to where they're piling all the tithes in one big pile.
So, is the rebellion already over?
Sounds like here it is.
I'm asking the group. Like,
Oh, you
Seems
think the
like,
country's gone?
The 2 towns we visited so far have been turned.
Completely.
Could be a
No.
regional thing.
We should try and we should ask around, see if we can get more info here.
What if we
Any
just like
news?
flip this town?
we also may want to be careful with that.
Yeah.
But how?
Well, we go like offer our tithing or whatever. But then we just
If we
So,
them.
Mister, I don't want to face rebel soldiers on the road. Let's go through the wildlands.
He's now talking
Now
about
suddenly
taking
wants
on-
to overthrow a keep.
yeah. But once we're in the keep,
try to talk here, who we
see what's going on.
ask you that, dude. I don't think he'll immediately lock us up, especially if pretty much
Who are we rescuing?
So we,
No, we
did
did
rescue
rescue.
past
Oh.
tense.
especially if our motive for talking to him. Hey, cool and all about your rebellion, but what about our keep?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but then we might be questioned as to what happened to
All the people.
the,
Well, they attacked us.
It's
the
true.
Brimstone
Maybe just not bring that up.
Brotherhood and the Worm Wardens.
I mean, they did attack us.
They did.
Yes.
Did we attack them after we saw them
I mean,
killing
it was mutual.
They were hostile. So you guys going into the city?
I think it'll look weird if we turned away now.
Look weird to whom?
So Runa's
Bards.
disguised. You're glamored, so you don't look like a bard. Cassavell?
I'm not disguised.
That looked like me too.
All right, so here's the immediate reception you're gonna get. So it's extremely busy. Like this, it's congested. Like I said, there's a lot of families at household guard coming in. See, like first in you pass, there's a line out the door.
Jesus.
Like the town, everyone's coming into the town. for the most part, most of you get a normal reaction from the town. Assavel, you definitely get looks like of disgrace, judgment, rise, from some of the various guards walking. Cass, the other Cass, and
Oh fuck! I forgot she's a tiefling now.
yeah, and Mary, you guys actually get the opposite. You get looks of like people are like defer to you and like
It's because you're a Smurf.
Oh, I'm still blue. Yeah.
good job connecting that quick.
What? Why people like me? Because I'm blue?
Wait, you didn't remove curse on yourself one of like the 4
Not
days
yet.
you had on the road?
I got turned blue again.
You just had 4 long rests on the road.
Oh.
Would you still be blue?
I
at the
don't
end
have
of that
remove
trip?
curse.
So people are deferential towards you guys. They're like, you know, whereas with Asabel, like, you know, like this hasn't happened yet, but people might be like out of my way. With you guys, it's more like, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm used to that. Normal.
How people are supposed to treat me.
Should have painted.
Yep.
Walking
I
through
mean,
the
I'm also still dressed like a peasant. Like,
yeah,
I've been wearing the same ratty peasant clothes like this entire time, so like, that's fair.
Ratting hard.
where are you guys going once you get in the town?
Talk to our buddy.
Going straight to the main keep.
Let's tell the guards, heroes of fortune are here to be. Lord Kalir.
All right. As you approach, so there's the
Fine.
main keep is in
any
the
other character for this right now.
the main keep is in the center of the city. There are various districts, etc. And as you get closer, I mean, I know everything's more busy, right? Because everyone's trying to wait here to save such fealty. You do see the guards giving some folks a hard time, like, wait your turn. And with your perception of 18, you notice somebody in the crowd that looks familiar. But it couldn't be. Because he died.
Who is it?
Sorry, I'm waiting to pledge field.
You're no. It's Callum! Remember Callum?
Oh, that dude who died.
Yeah.
Cap cast next to me.
It looks like him.
Right.
So,
Is he a zombie too?
so Callum would be wearing full plate armor now, but very obvious under a like light cloak thrown.
You look lordly.
I still very bright golden.
Just to recap for the audience, 3 weeks earlier, Callum, you find yourself awake in a cart, literally like in the broken remains of a coffin, laying on a mountain pass, surrounded by dead bodies and broken pieces of wood, etc. It is the dusk has just landed upon us, so it's still low light, but you can see the stars beginning to come out in the sky. It's your first sight when you open.
What's the last shit I remember?
Last shit you remember is going into a goblin camp. One of your new companions starting a fight in the middle of the camp and being bit in the neck by a wolf.
Check my neck.
You have a scar there actually, but it is healed.
Gotta
Okay.
protect your neck.
Protect your neck. Okay. So, asterisk, back a page real quick. Super heavy gorget on that late mail. Moving back to the message. Okay, so Alum isn't really sure what's going on. Obviously, the assumption is here he got taken down, but not out. Apparently, falsely believed dead, because now he's often's around. What's the story with the caravans?
It looks like there was some sort of battle. Like there's dead members of the church. You don't see any other, like the opposite side
Interesting.
dead folk.
So either it was some kind of whirlwind bullshit, or they cleared their carcasses. I don't have investigation, so I'm not going to be able to pry any deeper.
Yeah, there's some arrows sticking out of, like at least one clergyman with arrows sticking out of.
Certainly don't back or anything like that. But what I do have is proficiency in navigator's tool, thus the capacity to figure out roughly where I am.
You are.
Which I will do with first rise of the stars.
Make a tool check.
Intelligence, wisdom.
Say wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Well over 20.
All right, you know exactly where you are. You are you are in the
I
northwest,
shouldn't say well over 20. Somewhat over, little under 20.
the northwest area of Gideon. Coming back from Crookbottom, going into the mountain pass that's going to eventually lead Chateau, where the Church of the Divine Hand is.
Well, if they thought I was dead, that makes a reasonable thing to do. Charitable action on their part. So being a cleric of the twilight, I will then, under the stars, guidance system.
Right. You look up into the sky and you can see the 7-pointed constellation that you're familiar with. First, the beginning of your prayer, as it does traditionally, goes unanswered. To sending your thoughts and your hopes into the
Thoughts and prayers.
thoughts and prayers into the abyss, seeking guidance. And right as you're about to get up, and you're not surprised but slightly disappointed that didn't yield anything, you get a flash inside your head. You see fire. You see devils. You see devil-looking humanoid creatures overthrowing a city. And you just feel this sense of like being, I think I made up a word. I was going to say begrieved. I don't think that's the word, but feeling angry and that you need to seek justice, and prevent this travesty. All that happens in like less than a second, literally just like a blink.
Flash of sight and feel.
Yes. A couple more moments go by and you get another flash. Which brings upon, you can see just like unnamed folks seemingly making peace with one another, and the anger and intense feeling of justice that you felt before goes away, and you now feel a profound sense of calm. Again, disappears. So take from that what you will. As you open your eyes and sort of come to terms with what just happened, you see a shooting star go across the sky and heading towards southern Omeron.
All of the stars by which it passes are very close. Parallax. Precise the destination as I can from that direction.
Nice. So you have a 3-week trek towards what you determined it was going to southern Omeron, or Mount Heights.
Yeah,
area.
I mean that doesn't mean Alan from outer space.
You also know that that's where the group, the Dragon Quest. You're able to get full plate along the way. You found some gold on the dead bodies.
Listen, we don't have to play out all three weeks of
That's
travel
fine.
there.
Just put in some justification for the gear upgrade. And you, as you get into the city, you see the sigil that.
Well, actually,
you
serious question though.
You didn't actually see that because you don't know, because you didn't let him out. You weren't there.
Actual serious question though. Searching the remains of the torn up caravan. Do they...
Some were, some weren't.
Okay.
Looks like it was a quick job.
Smash and grab.
So you find
Jason,
yourself.
I'm
Okay.
having a little trouble hearing you.
Okay.
Maybe turn up the gain on the mic on your mic or something. You're coming through kind of like muffled and quiet for me.
I assume you're specifically talking
You're
to
also-
Jason. You're
you're
doing
also
okay
not-
hearing me?
You're also not Joe Rogan in the
everyone else
mic.
is good,
Yeah,
I
you gotta
think.
get up on it a
Just
little bit.
Jason.
How would I turn?
Where's your stool?
There's-
You need a stool.
So there is the dial in the back.
Should
It says gain.
I turn it towards?
You can turn it. Yeah, you would turn it up like you.
I'm gonna try to Joe Rogan the mic better, Steve. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I don't know if it's the mic positioning or the gain or something else, but it's
my
kind of
fault.
muffled and quiet.
Not Joe Rogan.
I did,
No, we
that's
ought
still
to.
quiet.
We gotta get the hang down.
Still quiet?
Jason's microphone. Have to do that.
You said still quiet.
Yeah, less so now.
Point it up, like yeah.
Straight up. Yeah.
Is this any better?
That's better. Yeah.
It's the
Okay.
way the direction of the mic is gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like the top of the mic, right? It's like the side.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
See where Nick put the,
All right, let's go.
the dent on his.
Yeah, right there.
That's to remind him where he needs to speak to.
3 weeks go by. You go to this town.
Own little solo adventure. Very exciting.
Yeah, and lo and behold, your coincidental instincts might have paid off because you see Remy Restwell sitting right in front of you.
So as I'm saying, I am doing an insight check. Like,
There's
Callum.
actual definite. I mean, Callum doesn't hide his recognition of you at all. He's gonna wide eye and start walking over.
So you were part of the rebellion too?
Remy, it's good to see you. What happened? Where did you go? I think I was thought to be dead. I woke up in a coffin.
You were dead.
Woke up in a coffin?
I checked myself. You were dead.
I
EED.
DED motherfucker.
When did you wake up?
3 weeks ago.
That was. He died further in the past.
It's
Than
been
that.
about 6 months.
Yeah.
He's been dead for months.
Yeah.
Have you had a sudden hankering for human flesh or an aversion to holy water?
I woke up to visions of my being.
Are you a zombie?
Oh wow.
No.
Yeah. Well,
So-
we've had a couple of
You
other
died,
party
like,
members that
yeah.
have kind of been like dead and resurrected, and they turned out to be undead. So
You died like
Ooh.
6 months ago.
What?
Yeah. That was when we were at that goblin.
was it 6 months ago?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Yeah, that was 6 months ago.
But I've awake for less than a month since then. I've been dead for 5 months.
Yeah.
Remember the entire time. How certain are you that I was dead?
You were dead.
Yeah.
We're
Woof.
sure.
Bit you right on the neck.
Yes, I recall.
Did
Absolute
we
fortune sticking out
bring,
underneath the cloak.
I feel like we brought his remains back to the church.
You put him on a caravan that apparently got bousqued.
Oh. We tried to bring his remains back to the church.
We sent them back to the church. We
They
didn't,
just
follow
they
them
didn't
back
make
to the
it.
church.
Yeah.
So what are you doing here?
I prayed for guidance when I awoke. I saw a shooting star led me here.
Did your guidance come from a skeletal hand of sorts?
Shooting star.
I'm just
Sounds
making
like
sure.
Divine intervention to me. That's crazy.
I'm a cleric. This is not the first time I've been given signs.
Mm-mm.
I follow them.
Did they tell you
Is
what
it
to
the
do
first time
when
you
you got
got
here?
brought back to life? That seems like a big deal. That's powerful magic.
Yeah, like being brought back to life.
Technically, maybe not.
Is it because you're the third one?
I was saved from death before by an angel, but I had never crossed the threshold before.
Damn, you got a real guardian angel, huh?
It seems so. Perhaps Jonathan's plans for me.
Well, our former party member Milo told us to give all this stuff to.
Who the fuck is Milo? I don't get to play the opposite side of that.
He was our zombie friend.
Did you make?
He died like 500 years ago.
Yeah. Same with this guy.
He who shall not be spoken to this session?
He's just in the background doing different stuff.
What are you in line for?
Writing letters talking about how awesome House Terminus is.
How the rebellion was rigged.
Yeah.
Fraudulent.
We didn't have the budget to pay Terminus for any lines this episode, so he's in a non-speaking background role today.
I was brought here by divine guidance. I assume it was to meet up with you all again. Church put us in contact in the first place.
Well, we have no idea what we're doing.
And perhaps I'm
Well-
here to help you, just guide, and you are here.
Well,
We had our mission.
we did win the tournament. We killed a dragon. Hey, show him the head. Somebody, show him the dragon head, guys.
Take it out.
I take it out of my magic pocket.
I take it out of somebody else's pocket.
We did
We
win
should
the
have
tournament.
it, put on our one of our horses or something as like a
Yeah.
mount trophy in Diablo, just like hanging.
But perhaps you've seen the rebellion, signs of the rebellion taking place.
I actually just got into.
Well, we were going to go to Omeron City. This is on the way.
What rebellion?
Oh,
There was
House
a
of
fascist
Festus.
coup.
Yeah, fascist coup. House of Festus rebelling against.
I'm not from here.
Hmm.
Are these not normally the powers in position?
No,
What has happened?
there was a rebellion.
Okay,
Like days ago.
days ago.
Yeah, we slit. Well, I should.
Approximately 5
We
days.
killed a bunch of them.
It's very recent. We heard news that the king may have been killed, although we haven't been able to confirm that.
We also like step
And
aside maybe to an
As you
alley
can
to discuss
see,
this.
The banner. Well, I guess you
The
don't know,
visions
but
I was shown
I
when
don't want to
I.
lose my place in line.
Sorry, Steve. Sorry,
I'll wait for
don't mean to
turnips.
interrupt, but we should maybe like step off to the side instead of discussing this right before the keep's guards.
The
Yeah.
visions that I was shown when I awoke. They depicted conflict, war, violence, death, suffering. It's back to the violent uprising. But they also showed me the brokering of a peace. And I followed the star here.
Were the same people brokering peace the same ones that were doing the murdering?
No.
Well,
I was gonna say it was more of a like you didn't get a look at the faces of the people, you just saw a handshake, but it was more of a feeling that
No signet rings or any obvious bullshit like that. All right.
no, though they were wearing nobles clothes. It more
And
of a
DS rings.
yeah, yes, more of a feeling that whatever is sending you the visions wants you to bring about peace. Whereas the first one was more of like a warning of the war.
Through violence it is.
he sells, but who's buying? It's a song. Well, we're on our way to Omeron City to claim our part of the keep. Yeah, well, we're gonna try to negotiate our way into that.
So do you have any position on the uprising? You just
Well, yeah, they attacked us.
We're anti-uprising. I'm anti.
what
I'm pro keep.
what is the posture of this newly assembled government?
Well, they hate.
What distinctifies them from the prior?
They would love you. You're human, right? Yeah, they would love you. They don't like. They don't seem to really be fond of anyone that's not human, tiefling, mostly human or tiefling.
They
This bodes ill
also
for my plans for this.
I'm sorry.
This bodes ill for my plans for this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not big on that personally.
Yep.
But
they're also in league with
Devils. Yeah.
That's definitely
I'm not on board with that on any level.
no. As a member of the Star Republic,
Yeah.
that would be like a big no. Like they do not like that.
That would be DQ grounds, right? Like that'd be we're not letting these guys in the crew.
That's some like
Any-
exterminatus like level.
No, not that, not quite
No.
that.
Any demons, devils, aberrations, any Xenos. No Xenos here.
But it's not a exterminatus thing, or would it actually be like?
I mean, the entire Star Republic's culture is based on the idea of adventurers fighting monsters.
right.
So generally speaking, any sort of monster,
Rather than being a member state, this would target location.
yeah, like yes, and any sort of monster is gonna. If it was like a displacer beast, it would be like a competitive, like, oh yeah, we got to get it. But if it's like a aberration, demon, or devil, that's like staunch, like, no, those are the enemies of adventurers, and we must.
The arch
kill them.
enemy.
Yeah.
That's the arch enemy right there.
So like, yeah, you would if you were gonna have Saladia join the Star Republic, it being in league with devils is definitely a disqualifier.
Right. Well then, my personal ambition aligns entirely with what I assume Jonathan's intent is, which appears to align somewhat with the party's personal disposition. They are not. They haven't. Like Callum doesn't really explain why they are not pro uprising. I guess because like they only like humans and things, and you guys are not those things.
They're also the pre-existing leadership of this country was a lot more democratic or leaning toward more of a democracy,
Okay.
and
Yes.
they're stepping back, and the new leadership is trying to.
All right. But you know, as far as member state authoritarianism versus democracy goes, it only matters if they act democratically within that. Like that doesn't mean as much to
Yeah.
me personally.
That's not a disqualifier. I mean,
Yeah,
the
but I
Star
mean, like,
Republic,
I don't care about the qualifying, right? Part of that. Like, I just want.
they
like,
would
I
be
wanna know
within their rights.
how Callum feels. Like, I don't care if a member. That doesn't
Yeah.
like culturally to Callum. That doesn't.
Well, so okay, so here's how I would
It's not
interpret it.
good, but it's not big.
Right, here's how I would interpret it. The adventurers and lords that rule over their vassal planets can do so how they want as long as they're in the law. However, the Star Republic is
Democratic
for
itself.
adventurers by adventurers, so there is a strong sense of democracy.
Yeah.
You also do like the PHB races are all like very prominent and welcome
Yeah.
within that culture. So the idea that like somebody would, be against one of them would put a bad taste in your mouth, probably.
Yeah. Okay. So in terms of my cultural taboos and norms, this is generally bad. And
Yep.
in terms of what I think Jonathan wants, this is super bad. And
Super bad.
In terms of my personal ambition, this is horrendously bad.
Yes, all are aligned.
All right.
Bad.
Then I am also anti-uprising.
Pro keep.
We're having this
Um,
conversation somewhere private, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
Callum also
in an
doesn't have a
alleyway.
stake in our keep.
It's true.
Um,
Milo
Personally-
said to find or give his share to the next adventurer we come across.
No, he's actually, if you remember, the reason why you guys agreed to bring Bishop on board is that Milo Bishop
Oh, jeez.
his share. So
Yeah.
you couldn't be handing that biscuit any further forward than that.
personally, I'm indifferent to the state of government, but I don't appreciate being judged not by the skill, but rather something I can't control.
Agree with you. I come from a place where all people, save of course, devils, aberrations,
Except, of course, for the things that I hate.
full-blown ass monsters.
Yes. We can talk about the Star Republic all day, Walt.
Listen,
We're just gonna
listen.
pause there.
Listen. Made out of evil energy from a plane of evil. Gonna take a while for me to. Okay, so
You were gonna love our new friend Constantine.
who? Is he the zombie guy you guys left
One of
behind?
Yeah.
He's
the one
around
right-
here somewhere.
He's the one writing letters in the corner.
I started the rebellion.
He just rants on like
He's
making
just
no
writing
sense.
letters.
It's a terrific rebellion. Some people are saying it's the best rebellion. People are telling me this rebellion is terrific.
We're gonna have the best farms.
And they're saying there's
Drought
a drought.
won't be a
They're-
thing?
and they're saying there's a drought. There is no
Drought-
drought. I've
drought-
been there. There isn't a drought.
won't
It's
have
very
happened.
small. It's coming in from the next country over. It's down to 3 or 4 droughts right now. And by the end of the month, it's going to be down to 0 droughts.
Yeah, drought wouldn't have happened if I was in charge.
Yeah. These
saying.
farmers can produce crops. We just got to get them to produce more crops.
So Scott's holding your place in line while this is happening. You get to the okay. While you're waiting in line, Assavel, a particularly tall.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Yep.
You guys are also walking around with people I don't fucking recognize, aside from Terminus. Who's
Correct.
the Tiefling guy? Why is she with you? How does she feel about your stance on the whole?
Well, she wasn't always a tiefling. We're not really sure what happened there.
What?
Yeah. And you know Bernard.
Is that the only +1?
Well,
with this?
technically, Runa looks different, so you don't know who that is.
You might recognize Runa because I didn't change anything except for like my skin and hair color, basically.
Still like huge.
Yeah, it's just giant chicken in power armor.
Yeah.
Probably be able to figure that one out. Cal's not bright, but he's not dumb either.
A lot's
And
happened.
I mean,
We'll
it's
catch you
only
up.
disguised self, so it's like some kind of a check to see through it or
I
something.
mean, here's my question
The
though.
real question is, as a human, is she fine?
Yes.
Well then, hello again.
Here's the question for you, Callum.
Little makeup makes a lot of difference.
Happy you're alive and all. As far as like where you're feeling like health and strength wise, like if we happen to come across like goblins again, would you be able to like hang?
Killing dragons now.
Yeah, we did just kind of fight a dragon and like some rebels now.
Stronger and better than before. I've been on 3 weeks of continuous adventuring by myself on the way down here.
I did
got-
notice
he's
the
got better
armor. I
armor,
did
yeah.
notice the armor. It looks nice.
Actually, I
Can you move around quickly in that?
I
feel
actually
like
respect Cal. Bigger than you.
you look a little more muscly. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Been wearing very heavy armor for a very long time.
Well, you said it was just 3 weeks.
Can you dodge a wrench?
Dodge a wrench.
Dodge an arrow.
Oh no, we went the wrong way on that one.
Where we at
So-
in line?
Yeah, are we
So while you're
we-
waiting in line, a particularly tall. He just looks like a farmer. There's nothing special about this guy, but he is walking through the crowd and he gives Castavel the hard shoulder, bumps into him, and then says, "Watch where you're going, elf."
Dick.
Okay, so Callum would actually stiff arm the guy
Man.
over that.
Is there a rock nearby?
Callum, hang on. Before you spot a rock, like Callum would shove the guy off him and tell him to watch where he's going.
He says, "You're with this filth."
We're all rebels here.
You say, you hear a voice come out from within the keep, and he says, "Now, don't be hasty. We are not discriminating against these other species. We're giving them an opportunity." And you see Zarlek Kalir coming down the stairs, wearing just like very fine courtier's clothes. He's a tiefling, if you remember. Just like stereotypical, like Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3 style tiefling, like finery, noble, smooth talker. Like that's this guy's vibe.
I see him and I respond and say, "Well, I would love the opportunity to enlighten this dumbass
Yeah. He says,
as to what he's stepping into."
he says,
I thought that was you guys. Barely recognize you. The guards give him like a really weird look.
Wait, hang on. What happens to the guy who fucking?
He's
Yeah.
just standing there. He's looking dumbfounded.
I would really like to see Joel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, I thought that was you guys. What are you guys doing? Let them in. These are my rescuers. You didn't hear? And the guards, particularly since you're with an elf and a halfling, look a little surprised, but they do what he says. The big dumb farmer guy doesn't do any. I mean, he's not going to challenge this lord, so he's just sitting there, kind of dumbfounded.
I'll say, yeah, rescuers. Who did you rescue lately?
He looks. You can tell he's like
So
angry, but he's not going to do anything.
Alum is gonna give this guy, the farmer, like as we're like talk to Eifling, who I don't fucking. But on the way by is going to give him otherworldly glare, using combination of light dips into the cleric cantrip thaumaturgy, the sorcerer cantrip, mind sliver, and my telepathic speech abilities. My eyes darken, and he hears whispers inside his head that don't make him. Nothing. Don't bring anything up to the point. Damage, make
Yeah.
saving throw, asshole. But like,
You guys see, like, as you guys are walking in, I'm gonna say, Remy, you notice because you're very observant. You see behind you, this guy, like, his face starts crinkling up, and he looks kind of terrified. This like dumb farmer guy.
I see Callum's.
And his eyes
Yeah.
turn purple or whatever.
black.
Black.
Yeah. Interesting.
Is that your penance stare?
Penance stare.
Note that.
Ghost Rider thing.
Yeah, it's good.
You walk into
Vengeance.
the keep. He takes you up the stairs, and he says, "This is the last place I expected to run into you guys. What brings you to Warmount Heights, my new keep?"
Where were we on the way to?
Omeron City.
We were on the way to Omeron City, and we thought go by here. It was on our path, and we happened to see your banners flying. So we were like, "Hey,
Stop it! It's your old pal.
let's check in on Lord Kalir."
As am I. That's actually where we're going. I'm gathering my new bannermen to go pledge fealty to the new king.
New king,
Yeah.
Lord
Well, Grand Commissar.
Grand Commissar.
Festus.
Yeah.
Why?
Very elaborate.
You say why?
Yeah.
Just, because let's just say that we run in similar circles and loyalty has its privileges. And he kind of just hints to like the surrounding castle that he now owns.
Yeah, I mean that does seem like a pretty good perk.
Yeah.
Why do they? I have a question though.
Yep.
About this whole takeover scenario.
Mhm.
Why don't they like halflings and elves?
Do you ask him that?
Yeah. Because like he's a tiefling. That's also feels like that should be on the same list.
No, it wouldn't because their history is of fealty to devils.
He says, well, that's a misconception. Who told you that we don't like halflings and
I
stuff?
mean, just
Pretty much.
That farmer
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, that part.
He says, it's very unfortunate that it has been, to your point, interpreted that way by some. That is not our intention. Our intention would be that everybody becomes a member of the best race, most powerful and pure race.
What is that?
Tiefling.
Tieflings. Like your friend here. And like you, maybe?
Question. Do you have ways for
How does
people
one
to become a tiefling?
Oh, yeah. Well, one becomes a tiefling by swearing allegiance to our Dark Lord Asmodeus, who is going to bring Omeron to prosperity.
Well, the fuck is that? What
I
happened?
was gonna say I give a side glance to Cass, Sandra.
She says, I swore no allegiance. And he says, well, someone you're connected to did.
Like somebody she swore allegiance to?
More likely someone in her
I was
bloodline.
gonna say, yeah, familial connection, like the real culprit here.
Yeah, we're on our way to claim that tournament. I remember you provided us with a letter of mark.
Oh yeah, I mostly do that because I knew that tournament was going to be bullshit. But
Well, we won.
you guys won?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations! That's awesome.
Well, we're hoping the new king, whatever he's called,
Grand Commissar.
Grand Commissar, keeps the word of the previous administration.
Listen, I know I paid you guys fair and square for helping me out, but I will say I still feel obligated to owe you one. So this one time, I'm happy to speak to him and try to help you guys out. And you may or may not be aware of this, but there's several keeps in need of lords right now. You get what I'm saying? Been a little bit of turnover
Yeah.
in the aristocracy.
This is great. This works out. Then.
Yeah.
Are they all empty now? Like is it all done, or are there still people fighting?
I think in the East there might still be some conflict, but yeah, we mostly took care of it.
The whole fucking place.
Yeah. The majority of the country is on our side. No one liked that in Cole, and everyone's mad at Gideon for what they've done and being greedy with their grain and starving us.
Has there been any interference from any of the neighboring countries? Gideon, Korth, Anacreon?
He says, well, Anacreon and Omron have a long-standing alliance, so nothing there. But it's funny you mention that, because I think after we go to Omron, the next stop's going to be Korth to broker a peace deal.
Peace is good.
Yeah.
So how's Kernes been?
Oh, can you believe that bastard left me for Hephaestus the second he became Grand Commissar?
I absolutely believe that.
Yeah, he's his familiar now.
That is a little fucked. I'll be honest. A familiar jumping ship? Like, what the shit is
I didn't
that?
know familiars could do that.
Yeah. Apparently, it's
So
some
is it
kind.
true that King Cole is dead?
Yes, he was apparently slaughtered by devils in the room.
Wasn't he a child?
He is. I mean, he was
Was
a very young man. Yes, but he what was the bloodline of the usurper, and unfortunately, some things can't be helped. What do you got? Yeah, you guys telling the truth. He was slaughtered in the room.
Jesus.
Anyone beat a 15?
Oh, well, let me check here. Let me check.
Yeah.
I actually do have insight, but I'm not that good at it. 18.
All right, Callum, you sense. You believe what he said, but it took him a minute to say it. Like, there was a slight delay, which could indicate that he was distracted, or it could indicate that he was formulating, like he had to think about what he said. It didn't come to him naturally.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
In the dragon competition, one of our competitors was Slaughter from House Slaughter.
mhm.
Did they get his house too?
Yes, I believe Lord Slaughter Sr. was at the meeting when they were going to sign this so-called grand document. I won't even say the celestial language. So yeah, I believe
Callum noticeably
believe you-
grimaces at the spit.
I believe he was given the chance that
Tua.
everyone's going to be given to join us, and he declined. Yeah, unfortunately. So would have loved to have his military mind on our side.
So are there any holdouts? Or has the whole country gone over?
My understanding, anyone that was a holdout hasn't lasted very long. Like I said, there's still some turmoil in the east. I'll have to wait till we get to the capital to see how that's going. But the Grand Commissar has asked that we all come to the capital and pledge our fealty to both him and our Dark Lord Asmodeus.
How do you plan on getting to city?
Well, we're gonna travel. That's what we're all getting ready to do.
Day trip.
So you guys are welcome to join us if you'd like. I will negotiate with Festus and see if we can get you one of the open keeps. I know that you are, to your point, you're probably very strong adventurers. He respects strength. And, even though it wasn't our deal, I'm sure we're an honorable folk. We can leverage that. As long as you're willing to swear fealty like everyone else, I'm sure we're not going to have any issues.
Loyalty to him and his.
Well, that's not happening.
Well, yeah, you'd have a keep within his kingdom.
That is how the feudal
That's
system
how
works.
it
Folks.
works.
Yeah.
You guys, it all worked out after all.
Where I have a question.
Not doing that.
Where are we in this keep? How many guards?
Well, he
Is it
just brought us
him,
in like the.
So you walked in the main gate to the keep. You're walking up towards the main hall. You're kind of doing the Aaron Sorkin walk and talk. And yeah, how many guards are visible to you right now? 8, but like it's a densely populated area, as I mentioned.
There's like a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, to talk to him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They come in and show them just how eagerly they're going to suck his dick.
So when are you leaving?
How many guards do we have?
We estimate it's going to take about another week just to make sure we have everybody here. Then we're going to head out. The Grand Commissar is holding a tournament too to celebrate his coronation. So maybe another contest you guys could enter if you're
What
an
kind of
adventurer, too.
tournament?
Distracted.
Various contests, jousting,
like
a
swordsmanship?
melee, archery contest.
I bet the best fighters around are going to go to that.
They
Yeah,
are. There's
only
even
the really good ones.
I heard that there's a group melee you can enter, which is a bit of a group fight.
That sounds fun.
Well, hang on. Is it squad v squad or is it one of those free for alls?
Squad v squad.
Oh, shit.
But the winner.
Yeah, do you know what the winner gets?
Probably a keep.
Sack of cash.
A handsome person, a place in his court.
See, guys, we can.
Shoulders would be screaming and foaming from.
A place in his court! In the usurper! To be my court!
We love you, buddy.
Got the chat.
Well,
See there?
Lord Kalir, let us discuss this as a group. I know we probably all have some various things we might want to get done around here, and
Yeah.
can we get back to you as to whether or not we will travel with you? We might
Yes.
travel ourselves up there.
Absolutely. Like I said, we leave in about a week.
Probably.
Yeah. You can, please feel free to stay at one of the inns in town. I'll just say, be careful. Like I mentioned, I don't subscribe to this type of speciesism, but others may not.
I often find that it's the species that gets the benefit, that has the. It's so what I describe this as in real life. I describe this as
It's not my character being racist.
No. It's
Just
it's like soft racism where like someone has the desire to be the benefit of the beneficiary of systemic racism, and graciously also then not be a racist, even though it's their position in society to do so. I think that's a position that a lot of people who are pro-racist but not actually racist in person, like that's kind of the position that they want. Does that make sense? Like they want to
Yes.
be like they want to exist where they are naturally superior, and then graciously
Yes.
Fuck those assholes. This guy included.
Yeah, he's probably one of them.
Lord Clear, what are the laws around here regarding self-defense in the event that there is an incident?
Well, the law says that you can defend yourself if you're threatened, but I don't know if I. Again, we are trying to enforce order. That is the Omron that we desire to live in. But right now, there's a bit of a mob mentality going on. So just be. My guards will protect you, but it might, just be careful. In the meantime, make sure they're nearby.
So we leave. Go talk in private.
I'll drop the disguise self.
We should.
I mean, the motherfucker knows who you are, right?
Yeah.
We should not travel with them. We should either. I feel like we should just head right for slaughter.
Dude, we should just retire to the Wildlands.
No, we should go meet up with
We're done.
slaughter.
Here's what we'll travel with them, or we sabotage them on the way.
Yeah, that's also a good plan. I like that plan.
I'm already
Like, fuck
cooking
with
up
their
a scheme.
wagons. I'll mess up their axles.
I'll be
What is
honest.
sabotaging them on the way accomplished? That too.
I am
Pillar of salt.
kind of wanting to join this tournament.
We
Pride, Joel,
join the
cometh before the
tournament,
fall.
gain an audience with the new king, kill the new king.
Holy shit! You're talking about walking into the court of the king during a celebration, stabbing him in the face.
No.
in front of
I'm
all
talking about winning the tournament
listen,
first.
this has worked out really well for Mary in the past.
Yeah.
So
I feel like this is a surefire plan.
This has not worked out well for Callum. Oh, fuck, I just muted myself in the middle of that.
yeah,
It would get us an audience with the king.
these guys are full of shit. And Runa, I know that you are probably not partial to agree to fealty, to swear fealty to Grand Commissar Hephaestus. Excuse me, I gotta say, I am not completely inclined to do that either, but, rebellion's gotta start from the inside, right?
Get your keep.
I'm more worried about Slaughter, son of Slaughter. I want him to stick around. He seemed like a stand-up guy.
Well, we can,
Lord Kalir seems like he's going to go to bat for us.
I mean, you're right.
Well,
he is
Runa
about to-
wasn't planning on taking titles anyway from winning that tournament.
Well, then how are you gonna get a
So-
keep?
I might just not.
Uh-huh.
So she's definitely not going to pledge loyalty to some
I'm not going to worship
fascist
Ernest.
guy
I mean, really, we only need one of
for
us to
something
pledge.
I wasn't going to take in the first place.
We only need one of us to pledge loyalty, right, to get the keep.
Yeah, but nobody wants to be that guy.
I don't know about that.
Perks again. A lot of perks.
Let's be rational about this, guys.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where to go with this now.
I think we should still head towards the capital.
Without delay, not waiting to go on that trip.
Yeah, weeks long.
I mean, I think maybe we should join this tournament and show them what
how tough we are.
Okay,
what a group
hang on.
of non-human, non-tieflings can do.
Let me hang on here a second. If we are actually intent on trying to claim this, so there are a couple of prongs here, right? Let's start with them. If we're actually intent on claiming this keep, right? Having
Well, let's just be clear, Callum. You don't have any stake in the keep.
I don't. I have no interest here. I don't. I am purely following what I believe is the divine hand at my back. If you all have any interest in claiming title over that keep possession, would behoove you to remind them of a promise made to you by a former administrator while you are having your laurels placed upon your head for winning a tournament with an audience of the king, right? Demonstrating your value, demonstrating your strength, and having a number of eyes on you where people would be eager to see the Grand Commissar acknowledge your greatness, right? That would be helpful to you. 2, you are serious about the stab the king in the face strategy. I will not abandon you, no matter how I may feel about these. But again, the tournament is a pathway to that,
Oh yeah.
to be certain.
Listen, I'm all for, you know, fighting this guy in the long run. I'm like, look, I'm all about engaging in a challenge. I'm also not about engaging in suicide. So I don't know about the stabbing the king in the face plan is really a path towards victory.
How about poison?
Poison the king in the face?
Also not really into that plan.
Now, is that just because you don't like poison?
What if you challenge him to a duel for the kingship?
I'm not sure
What
that
if
that is
we-
practiced here.
Win the tournament as he's like, celebrating our accomplishment. Terminus tells everybody what's really up.
I mean, the same thing that I said about having the stage and all that attention in order to make your claim to the keep also holds true for Terminus making his claim to this entire kingdom.
They can't ignore him.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, his letters are still going out there.
Yeah. He'd be like, I know y'all have gotten my letters.
The letters that say click here to subscribe to automatically support the Terminus campaign.
Right.
And then that box starts out auto checked.
With 500 gold a month.
Yep. I remember it was like he rolled like a 5 diplomacy when writing these letters, so it's no, he's just writing angry with like crayon.
Shouty caps.
The corrupt witch hunt.
Whoa.
Luna wants to find the faction of people who still want that democracy to happen.
Yeah, that's why I want to
supporting their
go.
efforts to stop this new administration and bring that back. That's
said there were-
that's where Runa's head is at right now. She doesn't care about the keep.
They said
Yeah.
the rebellion was to the east.
Yeah,
so
that's where Slaughter.
where there were still holdouts. I mean, Neverith is out that way too, right? Like northeast.
It is.
Yeah.
So the north. So you guys bring up a good point.
So, the northeast of this country. So the Warmount Heights there is called Sharid, which is the only one of these the Lord's Paramount that's an elf, and they're prominent mages. This entire area, this is where Moravia is. The entire area is commingled with elves from Neverith. So there's a lot of I mean, the Midvale Academy is down here. That's going to be the most prominent magical area school.
Already past that.
Yep. Well, actually, it's right north where you're at.
We could go through there on the way.
Yeah, you go
I
to
wonder
the-
how they're going to be.
Those guys
but
don't like me very much.
But
No,
this,
but it's in Day's End, right?
yeah, yep. That's a little might be the holy symbol of Dalthun, Scott, on the map.
Okay.
So like this whole area has a heavy half elf and elven population. And then we said Tarhorn's a half orc. So like it would make what you're saying makes sense that they would be a little more chaotic, a little more less likely to Bethany, etc.
I mean, and they were probably the ones that were most set up to benefit from democratic society.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
leave first thing in the morning, get a head start on camp here. They plan on making the tournament. We have plenty of time to get up there to make the tournament. If we
Mm-hmm. I also
stop
feel
at
like
Day's End on the way.
it wouldn't be a bad idea to like
Well, you're from Days End,
sabotage
right?
them a little bit in some ways. Hey,
Sabotage what and how?
I don't even know.
You also have to do it without getting caught. It's just not. I don't think it's
Yeah,
the
but
smartest.
that sort of stuff usually works out.
I don't
Mary's
think-
just Charlie Kelly.
Charlie Kelly.
Yeah. You go slash their tires. How's that going to help get rid of them? Well, if you're going to put every plant under a microscope.
Just start calling it merry work.
Yeah.
Also, like, he's a small spoke in the wheel here. Like,
Yeah.
if we're talking about like a collector in history, like, and he's a small spoke that's currently, or at least in favor of him, favor of us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but at the very least, he's
I mean,
So he's basically the sense that you get is he took over this Hawthorne, this Warmount Heights keep, which would make him
Number 3.
Lord Paramount, which
Yeah.
there's 5.
Wow.
So he's basically on the level of like a Tywin Lannister.
That's not nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still a spoke in the wheel, though.
No, yeah,
I mean,
totally.
it's a big spoke.
Yeah.
Big spoke. And if we killed him, there would just be another guy that would be promoted to his position. That doesn't
not-
know us and
yeah.
that's not friendly.
Here's my thought. We have a. They aren't even leaving for a week, like you said. If they aren't leaving for a week, we got plenty of time to leave ahead of them.
They should move slower than us.
Right. So we
Yeah.
could stop in Day's End and maybe get a measure like
Of what the day's end
yeah,
situation is.
test the waters there, see how the shadows feel about the whole thing. I mean, they're probably just in it for whatever who's going to pay them the fucking most. Where
And,
Midville stands on this.
Say Bruna and I could check in with some people there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ratchet's not still in Day's End, is he? He left, right?
That's how we ended up meeting up with him, right?
Yeah, he had left. If you remember correctly, he got a loan from Durap, to keep his business going.
Yeah.
Not smart.
You identified that that's not smart. He seemed to think it was.
So
a great idea.
Runa's main connections, personal connections in Day's End have left Ratchet and her parents and Remy.
Yeah.
But I'm sure she still has friends.
Yeah, you still
She's
have
also got
members.
enemies there.
She does not.
So you still have members of like the Builders Guild or whatever. Yeah.
But it's mostly on the way.
Yeah, it's on the way.
So what's the point in participating in this tournament?
Well, Caskin.
First of all, because Cass
Prestige.
Cass wants to beat everybody's ass. Now, hang on. So Callum's strategic position.
Mm-hmm.
Even if, like, I'll go over this again if you want to hear me iterate them again, right? So, like, in terms of Terminus making a claim to the throne, or any members of this party making a claim to the keep, doing so whilst receiving adulation from victory in the tournament would be an extraordinarily favorable time to do that. In terms of getting
Okay.
close to the king, if you want to perform an assassination attempt, that would be an excellent pathway to it. There will probably be prize money, which is a pretty straightforward, direct benefit. And I think possibly most appealing to Runa's sense is whoever does win this tournament will be granted a place of power and position close to the king, and more than likely, Grand Commissar, and more than likely we are talking about someone who actually does have loyalty to the system.
That is
Right.
a fair point.
You are talking, if we are victorious in these tournaments, we are talking about displacing, defeating, or even decapitating people who would take up positions of power and loyalty inside this administration.
It's a really good point.
And I mean, the other thing too is if we go and claim our keep, our rightfully earned keep, we have a place to gather power and work out of. If the intent is to subvert this government, whereas
I don't think Runa's in for the long war. I think Runa wants to stand up, knock down, drag out.
Yeah.
But it's a
Trying
good.
to think of, well, Capital would be a good place to sabotage them. Even if not outright assassination, which might be hard. Could burn their,
We could do several
know,
of these.
Like
things.
if we had a keep and invited all of the leadership over to the keep.
It's going to a red wedding.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing too is think of what a ragtag group like ourselves winning a tournament, which is likely going to be full of their like best
Loyalists
humans
and
and
exemplars, yeah.
tiefling like warriors. Like just to think of what that does to like
Their message.
their message, their psyche in regards to their superiority.
yeah.
You know, the new calendar is
That's
all
true.
about psyche.
I think I missed this earlier, but it's groups participating and a group win, similar to the last tournament. It's not individuals.
Depending on which contest we're talking about.
Yeah, there's multiple
Okay.
contests, one of which is a group contest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although honestly, none of us are archers of any. I don't know. Like we're really only talking about the squad fight.
Well, there's a one person melee that someone wanted to be the best sword fighter in the world.
I'm probably gonna have to join that.
Can the audience sing songs in support of them from the sidelines?
It's probably not technically against the rules.
What if what if I am singing songs against other people? Make them vulnerable.
Dropping a mean diss track from the
It's like
sidelines
when I went
over
to the
here.
basketball game with Malcolm and he just sat
Okay,
on the front
he
line
is
and
on
yelled at all
board
the
with going to the
players.
Capitol. I think that's a good course of action. The only other option that would be attractive to her would be going east and trying to join up with the people fighting against the rebellion. But
There's
I think we could probably do more in the Capitol
there's
Yeah.
nothing stopping us from going east after we go to the capital.
later. Yeah.
Days End,
Okay.
then Omeron City.
That all sounds good. Might start a
Boom.
fire on the way out of here, but
Ooh, that's a good idea. We should do that.
just for spite, mainly. No
We're
real
gonna forge the
strategic. It's not a big strategic advantage because, like you
Bruno
said,
Forge, the
this one group, but
CEO of the Omeron chapter of Antifa.
Yeah, Antifa. they're like we're tieflings. We're resistant to fire. Like she just this didn't even hurt us. She just did this to be a dick.
I don't think all tieflings are
Supplies-
resistant to
supplies
fire,
aren't
right?
Fire resistant, buddy. I'm not trying to kill people. I'm trying to handicap their supplies, make their journey more difficult.
Let's burn all their food. Their food storage.
Which right now is kind of a big deal.
Yes.
So where are you guys spending the night?
I'm in somewhere.
Yeah, I guess an inn.
Remember these ends?
I'm not gonna keep disguising self either.
Um,
Screw these D-bags.
how are you going about getting a room in the inn?
Go ask for one.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with ends. Try to use my hospitality knowledge.
So reconcile this. Is he going to use his hospitality knowledge, or you
Sure,
going to
I
ask?
don't care.
Cool.
We
Okay,
go
so you
there.
actually you can find a Dalgalin
You're making that up. Word.
in this city. However, you are exiled, so technically you're not allowed to use them. But the diplomacy check might circumvent that.
Pave the way.
Probably a shitload of
Also helpful.
Yeah.
which I mean,
Oh,
Well,
actually,
rightfully owe that
we
money.
never decided. So I figured out it was about 7,000 gold per person if we split it 6 ways between all the player characters. But then we also have Bernard and Cassandra to consider if we want to give them a cut, and if so, how much?
Bernard. Well, Cassandra's a tiefling now, so I'd say she's out.
I don't know if we
Bernard,
want to
just
give
for-
them equal shares. I don't know. I wanted to see what you guys thought.
You guys do whatever you want. I appreciate you being fair. I don't expect you to do anything, but I appreciate the not
yeah.
metagaming.
But do Cass and Bernard expect us to do anything?
Yeah, I feel like we should give them some money.
Okay.
I feel like we should give them each at least like 1,000, right?
$1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's fair. That's fair. Like we'll get, so there's 6 of us, right? So we just take
Yeah.
like an equal amount from each of us to equate. Right, if we take 1,000 from each of us, that'd be 500 for each of them. 1, 2.
Okay, you're dividing it by 5.
Yeah.
Not 6.
I guess we're not counting you. Well, Milo.
So
You're
what
gonna
we
leave
got?
Milo with
All
money
right.
in.
I
Yeah,
guess
fair.
that's a fair point too. Yeah. Well, let me get the original number. I had it. Just got to find it in the chat.
We're in Jim Dunn.
Milo was literally giving away his shit, telling you, "Don't trust me if you fucking see me again." You're over here like, "Well, here's 7,000 gold if you want to hire an assassin to come get us." You just
I'm gonna put take a 5-minute break, refresh my drink, use the restroom. You guys can figure that out.
Yeah.
And then we'll be right back.
Makes sense. I also.
Can we use straight money for quiddity?
No, money cannot be converted to
Cash
gold.
value, assuming we sell the art objects and stuff here.
Yeah.
We can do that. 42,142.
Divided by 5.
Wait a minute, who's selling the art objects? It's important.
I feel like Remy's our best
Let's
face
check.
for that kind of thing.
Oh, we should probably do all this at day's end.
You can wait till you get to day's end.
Minus 1,000 each.
And it's a big city. You can sell stuff here too. But
Divided by 5. That actually, since we're dividing it by
Persuasion.
5, even after taking out 2,000 to pay out Bernard and Cassandra, that still gives us 8,028 gold and 4 silver apiece.
Yeah, I mean, how much was that?
8,000.
8,028.4.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, but we're gonna have to go through.
Yeah.
We're still gonna have to go through getting the inn and selling the stuff.
Which we might wait until we get to Days End for the
Yeah.
selling.
So
Yeah.
BRB
I
team.
think that's
We're back.
Good.
No, sorry.
okay. Anyway, doesn't matter. The important part is the part that got streamed was me getting one right.
So when we were on our break, Scott reminded me that Remy can't do worse than a 10 on a persuasion check. So
I have 19 is
yeah, so you're able to sell your stuff and get a room, despite the fact that
You're a dirty, rotten
there's some
halfling.
speciesism going on right now. It's not a nice room.
Unnecessarily height appropriate.
Shoot, you know what sucks? Like, we're actually going to have to stand watches again.
While we're here in Racist Town,
There's not undead
Huh, we
people.
don't have a person that just is up all night.
we have terminus for that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, do we really? Trust Terminus is about as far as I could throw him. Probably isn't going to be very far.
Sparky at the door.
Marky, don't sleep.
Lean him against the door, so if anybody opens it, they knock him over. Probably open it. Fire code.
So
Yeah, these guys are probably real big on fire codes, so that makes sense.
you sell your stuff, you get your money, you spend the night. What's the
Hold
game
on,
plan?
Wait, sorry.
Yep.
But while we're selling stuff, or I guess after, because I want the goal. Not that it matters. I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself again to be a male human soldier.
Okay.
And I'm going to go, well, hold on. Just a male human in like regular, like common clothes.
Okay.
And I'm going to go buy, can I buy lantern oil and lamps?
Sure can.
All right, cool. I'm going to buy 10 pints of lantern oil and some lamps.
Okay.
Like, man,
Okay.
that's a lot of lantern oil. You
Well,
got.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you buy several
Well,
lamps.
I'm also buying 5 lamps, so it's
5 lamps,
only
so it's
2
not
pints
weird.
per lamp. That's a very normal amount.
He's just making sure that our room is well lit.
Yeah. Nothing suspicious happening.
He's gonna buy some vines,
And
a
then,
shovel, a mask.
and during this long rest, I'm going to redo my armor to the infiltrator model instead of guardian.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. You find that when you do that, the shield that you're using, the rune lights up and it also changes to match like whatever your new aesthetic is.
Oh shit! Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do before we move on to the next day.
Cool. All right. It's the next day.
Oh shit! Not see that coming.
What are you guys doing?
Fucking leaving. Going to Midville Mage Act. Not the Academy.
Days End.
Days End.
Days End.
So be advised. It is a 6-day travel from Warmount Heights to the capital. Days End will add 2 additional days, making it 8 days.
Okay.
FYI.
Yep.
It's a 1-day detour, basically.
Can we travel faster up the river from Days
Okay.
End to
So-
Omeron City?
Sorry,
Yes.
there was more stuff I wanted. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else going on in that previous day.
What if we have a talented navigator?
Yeah, nothing happened the
The-
previous
the-
day. You're good.
Okay, the next morning, I'm gonna separate from the rest of the group and leave and tell them I'll meet them outside of town later.
Okay.
Where are you going, man?
Okay, and I'm gonna cast. Once they leave, I'm gonna cast Longstrider on myself, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. Both will last for an hour. And then I'm going to go with concentration, yeah.
When are you
to
doing
an
this?
hour.
Are we like about to leave?
I'm waiting for you guys to leave, and then I'm going to do this, and I will meet up with you guys later.
So
I'll be
okay,
fast,
so we're
I'll be
like
able to
we're
catch
like
up.
on our way out of the town.
Let's do terrorism.
What excuse do you
Little
give us
light
when we're like,
terrorism.
what do you mean you're going to stay here?
I said I just gotta run a couple things I want to do. I'll just meet you guys on the way. I'll catch up with you. You probably know I'm up to something. I think it's obvious. Then I'm gonna go find some wooden structures.
Well, yeah, I'm just like a little worried about you. Like, do you
some
need any
lantern
help?
oil.
No.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm all good. Trust me.
Okay.
Antifa.
So yeah. So once they leave, then I will go invisible and with long strider in my guardian armor, so I don't have disadvantage on stealth, and my speed is 45.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna find some wooden structures that look like they'd go up, and I'm gonna start fires with 10 pints of lantern oil, lighting with tinder boxes.
Well, most of the main keep is made out of stone. However, the barricades that house the guards are made out of wood.
That sounds like a pretty solid target.
Yeah.
Actually,
Whatever the largest structure is that looks like it'll go up. That's what
What
it is.
about- what about the food silo?
wood. How about that?
How about the what?
What about the grain silo? That stone or is that
There's a grain silo made out of wood.
Yeah, so here's the
Okay,
thing
fair
though.
point. Is it an orphanage?
That would affect all of the people here.
I know. I'm just wondering how
So-
far he's going to
Okay,
go.
so there's
Yeah.
a couple
I'm gonna
candidates.
try and do 2. If I can do 2, okay.
There's a couple candidates. So the barracks for the guards are made out of wood. They're quite large. They house many guards. There's an orphanage. There's also there's there's some windmills right outside the gates that are being used that are next to grain silos that are made out of wood. The windmills are being used to mill the grain. That's right. That's what you do, right, Tooch?
Yeah, I think I will just target the barracks. That's probably for the best.
Is it connected to
I'm gonna
water?
target
Or
the
there's
barracks.
a shipbuilding
I'm
area?
gonna light fires
Not here.
and then flee with my boosted speed and invisibility.
Okay, so you light the
Make these
barracks on
guys upside
fire
down.
while you're invisible. Once you do that, you become visible, correct?
No, because I haven't made an attack or casted a spell.
Okay, cool. So you just stealth out of town.
Yep. There's nothing in the spell invisibility that says setting a big fire makes you visible.
So you see, you douse the barracks in some oil. You light it on fire. For a brief second, you're like, "Shit, this flame isn't going up. Do I need to like light the fire again?" And then you see it catch the bulk of the oil, and it just goes up big time.
Your eyebrows.
Yeah, it fringes your eyebrows. Within 30 seconds to a minute, a corner of the barracks is covered in flame. Are you leaving at that point, or did you leave already?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave once I see it's going up for sure.
Cool.
Once the fire is set and it looks like the building's gonna go up and out. I
With
only
your-
have an hour, so I can't wait around too long.
With your long strider, you quickly dart out of there as you see people start to scream and notice the fire. The guards come over and start to throw buckets of water, but at this point it's fruitless because it's taking hold of the barracks.
Hell yeah. Antifa, baby. Doing a little light terrorism against these guys.
Do you I know you're getting out of there, but do you
Yeah.
watch from a distance, or what? Or are you just out of dodge?
I'm gonna just run and catch up with these guys, and then once I'm caught up, end the invisibility. Say, hey,
Man, you smell like smoke. What happened?
Did you-
Hell.
I look back at the town. Say, I don't know, something happened back there.
You can see a black billow of smoke coming up from the town from beyond the wall.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I just lit the barracks on fire. Not a
Oh,
big deal.
well.
These guys are all bad guys.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
Harry's like, I'd have done the green
And
silo.
don't worry, they can't trace it back to us. I was invisible the whole time. I even was in disguise when I bought the supplies, so it's all good.
You didn't leave a calling card like the Heroes of Fortune were here.
Nope.
Runa was here.
Gain a point of inspiration for Runa.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Burn.
The black smoke looks like pretty big, like bigger than you'd expect.
Runa is beaming with pride.
All right.
Yeah, it'll be interesting when we get to Day's End and we hear, you guys hear that the barracks and the orphanage burned down in Warmont Heights?
Pull this is off.
Apparently, it burned the food silo, and like dozens of people are starving to death.
Have been forced to eat the surviving orphans for food.
See, you guys are going to Days End.
Sounds like it.
Just roll D4.
Ooh. 3.
All right, you make it to Days End.
Number.
Nice.
All right.
What's Days End like?
So we've been to Days. Well, at least some of you guys have been to Days End. Have we all been to Days End? No,
I'm pretty sure you guys went to Days End in West by Northwest.
we did.
I mean, we've been to Day's End and other campaigns.
For some of you, welcome to Days End. There is Days End. Again, the map. Days End is nestled between the main river that is leading up to the capital. It also forks off, forms a harbor, which makes it very good for trade. So lots of different ships come up the river, unload, etc. On the way to the capital or back or whatnot. That's kind of how it got its start as a trade city. The reason it's called Days End is because over here are a bunch of volcanoes. So looking across the river is when the sky starts to get blacked out from the soot and the smoke. So Days End is the last city for a while where you can count on some sunlight. Started as a trade metropolis at the foot of a large hill that houses the Midvale Mage Academy, which is the most prominent mage school on the continent. Many folks pay, like many lords throughout all the different countries, pay a tariff or whatnot. Tariff's the wrong word. Like a tithing to the Mage Academy, and in turn, the Mage Academy provides court mages to any lords that don't have them throughout the country. It's also like anyone who wants to learn magic as a wizard is going to send if they can get in, is going to go to the Mage Academy. The Mage Academy used to be the prominent force in the area, and on paper, they still are. But in recent years, the Shem Shadows Assassin's Guild and the Shadow Syndicate have taken over the black markets of Days End, and though they are behind the scenes, they are the true power in the area. There's virtually nothing that you cannot find in Days End for a price. It is a city of thieves and merchants, and it is where Remy and Bruna are from.
Hometown, baby. The boys are back in town. Da-na-na-na-na.
We don't have copyright on that. Don't use it.
Why'd you guys come to Days End?
We have money.
Okay.
On the way. I don't know.
There's a reason. Well, I think we wanted to get
Wondering the condition of Days
we
End.
wanted to get a gauge on how elements of Day's End felt regarding rebellion, right? Like
Yeah.
Gem Shadows and Mage Academy and all that, which
All right, so
I guess both sides are probably like Shem Shadows seems probably more motivated by how much people are going to pay them versus like any particular government that's installed in the country. And Midvale Mage, I don't know. I mean, they seem
How much it affect?
So so a couple things. So one, Scott, you are banned essentially.
From the city?
Well, from the shadows, which have a heavy presence in the city. Are you doing anything to disguise yourself, or are you just walking around normal?
I'm gonna walk around like I own the place.
Okay. Unlike the other locations that you've went to that have been starkly, like going to Warmount Heights was starkly different than when you visited before. Now that they've been taken over by this rebellion, Days End more or less is the same. It's just continuing to be Days End. If you can,
Days ending hard.
yeah, you can ask around and get some more details on the current state of affairs. But the your initial reaction is that things haven't changed.
I walk around like I'm giving these guys a tour.
Nice.
Take a deep breath and sigh and be like, "This hasn't changed since we left it."
is that a good thing or
Miss
a
this
bad thing?
place. I miss the smell of piss everywhere.
It does smell like piss.
What?
Yeah, it's just
That's where they go to the
I assume
bathrooms.
that because it's a big city.
big city, especially in the medieval times.
I have a couple things I want to try and buy here if I can.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, you guys know any good magic shops?
Yeah. No.
I don't know what I mean.
Bye.
So
Did we already sell our stuff? You said we did.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. You can sell it there. You can sell it here. It doesn't matter. With the 19 diplomacy, you're Gucci.
Yeah,
I want to buy a lock of storm giant hair
Okay.
and a part from a magical construct. I don't know how much those would cost.
You can find those both at a local apothecary. I'm going to say the first one's 150 gold. The second one is 200.
All right, done.
You're just going to
I don't know,
browse
you tell me.
magic
What's
items
in-
that you want.
What's in a magic shop that I walk into? That looks cool. Is there a Rod of Wonder somewhere?
You want to go to the... So you're just looking for a magic shop.
I'm asking these guys where a good. They live here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would definitely know that.
Where are we going?
There's a place called the Emporium of Wonders. That is a large, like, touristy magic shop. That people, it's good. It's not like touristy bad, but usually that's what you recommend to like newbies to the city.
Like going to Olive.
Yeah. And
Where
when
you go to
walk-
get your like +1 weapons and your wands of magic detection.
yeah. So do you want to go there?
Let's go to a weird one.
Oh,
Roll
wait,
the
so
dice.
you don't like that one?
I mean, we can go there too.
You want
But,
to go to a weird one?
Yeah.
Well, ask Scott where a weird one is.
Where's the weird one at?
How do you define weird?
I don't know. Just where oddities. We're not running the mill stuff. The mom and pop.
pop magic shop.
You know, magic
are-
shop.
Those are different things. So
One of those BDSM.
yeah, I was gonna say there's like
You want weird? You're gonna get weird.
there's a very weird black market. Like you have to go down an alleyway. You have to the bouncer has to let you in,
I don't want it to be evil.
and it's like a bunch of like necromancy.
No,
and,
I don't
like,
want that. No, I'll go to the first one. Jesus Christ.
So when you walk into the Imperium of Wonders, it's lined. The walls are lined with potions and scrolls, and and there's various folks walking around trying out different like minor magic items. There is an area for books that houses a magic library.
What about a shoe section?
A shoe section?
Yeah, they got some magic shoes.
He's gonna try on some shoes.
They don't have a shoe section.
Oh.
However, they do have a section with like knickknacks and various wondrous items.
Oh fuck yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you go over there,
I would like to see your nickest next.
yeah, make an investigate check with a very low easy DC 'cause it's a store. Let's go see.
You can probably
Basically a luck roll.
Rolled a 9.
Okay.
Can I roll again?
Yeah.
I'm lucky. I roll.
You automatically get advantage on luck rolls. I told you that.
Well, I got 9.
A 9.
Just ask the cashier.
Yeah, I'll use a lucky. Can I use a lucky roll on top of that?
Sure.
Now I'm up to an 8.
Just ask the cashier, man.
You're right. I'll ask the cashier.
What are you gonna ask the cashier?
You have a rod of wonder.
Oh, Jesus.
The Rod of Wonder.
Yeah. She's like, a what?
I get to add a D4 because I used my lucky roll last turn.
To ask a question?
Yes. Yeah. I would like a rod of wonder. I heard it was a interesting magic item that would do a lot of random things when you rainbows, maybe awe.
Okay. Make another luck roll.
Oh,
You get advantage. Okay. She's like, I've never heard of such an item, but if you want to put in a requisition for it, we could see if we could find it or make it.
ooh.
If you want to destroy her sweater,
Where'd you hear about this?
D&D 3.5.
Vin Diesel told me about
I
it.
hered about it.
I mean, I don't know.
I heard about a ring
I'm
that
actually
gives you
very-
3 wishes.
I forget what it's called. Though.
Oh no. I just want the
All right.
coolest magic item that they.
So they have various bags. They have a necklace with some beads. You see a wind chime. You see some horseshoes.
Get them from Betsy.
You see. That's really, I mean, that's the bulk of it. Oils, potions, magic weapons.
Dude, this is Day's End. You telling me that's all they got in this magic shop?
He just said it's a starter magic shop. Oh no, wait,
Starter-
no, is this the weird one?
No, this is the starter magic
Starter
side
magic
for
shop.
Do they
Taurus.
have a staff section?
They do have a staff section that's currently roped off.
Because it's for staff only.
Oh, got him. No. It's for, what, do you ask someone why it's ripped off?
Yeah.
She says, oh, this is for our highest clientele. These items are not typically purchased by most of our patrons, but by all means, if you'd like to look around.
Well, like, what kind of price tags on them?
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
No.
Legendary.
But they're cheap.
What's their cheapest legendary item?
That way we.
A lot of quiddity out of that.
Okay, 8,000 gold. They have some of their staffs are in that price range.
No shit.
They're lower end staffs.
Oh shit. What are they?
Is that a staff of the
terrible
Archmage?
bullshit. I want to take it.
So
the clearance.
Yeah, where's the clearance track staff?
they have a staff that looks like a serpent. They have a staff that is just like a gnarled piece of wood with trees growing out of it.
Oh, that sounds cool.
They have a staff with a hand. They have a staff with has a metal point on the end, and the top looks kind of like a tree made out of metal and it has sparks bouncing around it.
Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Yeah, we're looking at the same thing, brother. The staff section of the DMG.
That's what I was wondering if they had.
Yeah, I just said they did. Yeah.
Oh, look at these. Oh, I'm gonna look at these.
Okay.
If are we in a hurry to the capital? Could we spend like a week here?
A week?
They said that they weren't leaving for like another week, so
If you spend a week
But
here,
when's
they're
the
going to be
tournament
there.
start, right? Or
oh, that's a good question. When does the tournament start?
He wasn't clear. He said they were going to the capital for the coronation in a week. So it's going to take them from there. It'll be another 6 days. So they had 13 days from when you spoke to him, basically a fortnight.
And it took us how long to get to here?
It's a 2-day detour. So it'll take you now 7 days to get to the capital from here.
So we'd still beat them there if we
If
spent
you
a week
waited an
here.
entire week, you wouldn't.
Why not?
Because
If they were waiting a week to leave and we left the next day. Right, but it's only a 2-day detour and there's no way. Right.
Oh, that they're going to outpace
Right.
us.
It would still take them 2 weeks to get their total if they left a week after us.
So they're going to wait a week, and then it'll take a little less than a week for them to get there.
Right.
It's 2 weeks. You guys are
they
going
might
to
have
take
been delayed by
We
fire,
left the
maybe.
next day. It took
Mhm.
us, what, 2 days to get here?
a day,
A day to
but
get
then
here.
you've got a week to go there.
And then it would take us another week after that to get there?
So it's going to take you a week to get there.
Okay.
If you wait a week, that's 2
Okay.
weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
They're
Even if we go by river?
Go by river, you can shave off 2 days, potentially, if the conditions are fair.
they're only gonna.
What if we wait 5 days?
Yeah, like you could wait 5 days and that'd be fine.
Can you do what you need to do in 5 days? Vernon?
What do you need to do?
I was gonna make a gift for Mary. He's hungry for magic items, and I've got a formula and ingredients to make one for him. I just need at most 1 week. If I roll a 13 or higher, then it's half a week.
Dick is home.
I have
What
I
what
have 8,000 gold.
what tool set does this require?
Doesn't really matter.
Probably, I would say Tinkerer's tools.
Okay. Let's say if it was smith tools, I would offer to help, but if there's a smithing component, I can
don't know.
assist.
Yeah, I think it would be Tinkerers. I think
it's
you're right.
Yeah, that seems like the best match to me. It's
Yeah.
not a weapon or armor.
All right. No, I can't help.
Okay, well, yeah, if we're gonna
And
spend
this
a few
character
days
can't
here,
do shit in that regard.
Yeah.
So don't fucking look at me, man. Milo's gone.
it's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can. If I need to use some sort of like facilities or something, maybe someone from the Artisans Guild can hook me up. I am a member.
Yep. So if are your dues current?
My character would want to keep up with them, so I would assume
All right.
so. I don't know how much they are or when they're due, but
Yeah. So then to your point, one of the perks is you get access to their like foraging area.
cool.
Where my
All right. Well, I'm gonna make the check, and I'm gonna use my inspiration for advantage.
Okay.
Now it's gonna take a week. I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Damn.
Jeez.
Well, you can do. So I'm gonna say that like if you do the bulk of the work here, you can do some of the work on the road. It's just whatever days you spend on the road are going to count as like half a day.
Okay, that works. Then I can definitely get it done by the time we get there, depending on how much time we spend here.
Yeah.
Work week, I'm assuming, is 5 days, not 7, right? You agree? They don't specify in the
I don't
rules.
know if Henry Ford's made it to Sladia yet, but yes, that's fine. Scott, make an investigate check.
Investigate.
Not good.
I rolled a 2. However, I have plus 16.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, it's just a minimum of. That would be.
Okay, so
So it's just 16.
okay, so while you guys are here and shopping and asking around and whatever, there's 2 pieces of information that you find out that are relevant
we
to,
lost
your,
Steve.
to your interest.
Who's back?
Tucked
Yeah, the
away,
care.
pointed. Probably
Or
from
just
obsession.
Oh,
Where's the mouse?
I got it.
you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What do I got to do here?
Oh.
That's better.
You just need to click on his picture. So go down a little bit. And click.
Right here?
Yeah. Steve, we can hear you, but we can't see you. Like your
Okay.
camera's not on.
Yeah. Sorry. OBS, which I was using for virtual camera, also crashed for some reason. I don't know what's going on here.
Bummer.
Well, that's probably what caused the brief.
Yeah.
3 pieces of information you find out.
Okay.
1, everyone's a chatter about the rebellion. That's not new to you, but it's fresh news, so people are talking about it. You don't learn anything there that you didn't already know. 2, since the rebellion, no one has talked to the Midvale mages. So their school literally floats above. It used to be physically located at the top of a hill. It now floats, and a common way to get there to do commerce or whatever is to either fly or they have teleportation pads throughout Days End that you can use to teleport up. The teleportation pads have shut down, and like anyone that's tried to fly up there has been turned away. 3, you hear that your boy Durap has now been made a baron under the new administration.
Oh. What does a baron do?
It's basically like a lesser lord.
Area does he cover?
He is going to get a keep in the northwest.
Giraffe, the guy that framed.
That's it.
Probably our keep.
Probably.
Yes. Storm that keep.
Hey,
Through Omeron City. Who were storming the keep?
does that magic shop have anything that would create water?
Is there something in the book that creates water that you found?
No.
There's not a decanter of water?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't. I'll look that up then.
I'm looking it up.
If not, I'm just going to get a bunch of rings of protection.
Probably very
Yeah.
expensive during a
Bunch
drought.
of rings of
Um,
protection.
Yeah, so that I can wear one and then give the rest to Steve so we can.
Make a luck check, very easy, DC.
Well, that too. Yeah, 17.
Yeah, they have a decanter of endless water.
What? How much is it?
Triple the quadruple. Out.
Give me a minute.
That thing should just be turned over the whole time. Wherever you're going, just like out the back of the.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Fine.
All right.
I don't know what's going on with my OBS, but it crashed like 3 times in a row.
It can't handle the mystic dust that's swirling around behind you.
It's 500 gold.
Yeah.
What? Okay, do they have more than one?
They make a luck check.
Got 16.
They have 3.
Ooh, I will buy 3.
Okie dokie.
All right. And how many rings of protection do they have?
Make a luck check.
16.
Roll a d6.
4.
You have 5 rings of protection.
How much do they cost?
I'm less for this new administration now. We're just gonna make anybody a
So, what the hell happened between you and Durap?
framed me. Obviously,
Did he say anything
Sit.
about your mother?
well, I have a mother, orphaned in his end. Thanks for bringing that up.
2 grand each.
$2,000.
Framed you for what?
He framed me and got me kicked out of the
Framed you for what?
bookkeeping stuff. Something along
Like
those
you
lines.
were-
I'm pretty
you
sure
were-
he
you were
thought I was skimming off the
Skimming,
top.
yeah.
You made them think you were skimming off the top?
As you can see, I keep meticulous records.
Did you say rings of protection were only 2,000?
That's correct.
And they have 5 of them?
That's correct.
I would like one.
I would also like one, but I don't have any money. So
You guys are not treated any differently here due to your species, just for the record.
That's good to know.
In fact, halflings might be treated better around.
I will buy 3 rings of protection.
Understood.
oh, that's very nice of you.
Those require attunement?
I believe they do.
I'm gonna buy one because everybody is buying one.
You don't want to feel left out.
Well,
It's
hang
like when
on.
everyone comes up with their new iPhone.
Yeah. I also, I would like to find a tailor
That's easy.
and get them to make me some new clothes.
Speaking of which, Callum is no longer wearing the. If we're here and we don't have to worry about it, right? Callum threw on a cloak, just obviously walking around wearing angel marks. While we're here, right? The plate mail that he got at some point got adorned with like a number of very celestial markers and bright ass gold shield that he's wearing on his back has all these like all over. It's very very ornate, silvery instead of gold, but
Some might call it body.
oh yeah, stripes of feathers down the back where an angel's wings would be attached. Like it's over the fucking top. All right, so what's the ring of protection doing for me?
+1 AC.
And,
Actually, everything-
and plus
Yeah.
1 to your saves as well.
Yeah, for 2 Gs, damn.
There's a place called Stizer's Suits that's got, this is where everyone goes to get a suit. It's the best suits place shop.
I don't want a suit, though.
What do you want?
I'm trying to get my gi made.
Oh, a key. Okay.
Yeah.
We got to talk to some monks about that.
Oh, well. Can't just tell a tailor what I want?
Oh, Miser can, Stizer can make them for you.
I mean, I'll talk to him, see what he says.
Yeah. He says, so he's a gnome.
Okay.
He reaches up and introduces himself to you. He says, Stizer Gungoligan, but everyone calls me Stizer.
Passaville Yeldrin.
Nice to meet. Make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
You here for a suit? Looks like you got some raggedy clothes on.
Not exactly a suit. I need something that I can fight comfortably in, but also represents the school I plan to open up.
Oh, a school. His eyes light up. Oh, we could give you a bulk discount.
Maybe in the future. It's not really open yet.
Okay.
Might be a while.
So this is an investment on me part.
I guess in some regard.
All right. Well, tell me what you want. I'm always looking for new ventures.
So I describe it to him. But I mean, it's essentially what miniature is wearing. Like it's like a dark purple with some black trim.
Is it sleeveless?
It is sleeveless.
Are you gonna have a big symbol of your school on it, Goku style?
I sure am. I have to think about what I want the symbol to be. It's something raveny.
All right.
I guess it would just make sense to just have like the profile like a like as like the bleed. We're just gonna do the profile of the Raven's head.
Hang on, I have an idea.
Walt's got an idea, but yeah, it's just gonna be like long. It's gonna go down, like cover, like
Says-
my legs too.
He takes a look at you. He seems a little caught off guard. He looks you over. He says, "You're not associated with the Phantoms, are you?"
I am not.
Oh, okay. Well, the Shadows found out I was making something for the Phantoms. I'd be in trouble.
That has nothing to do with the Phantoms.
All right.
Ravens are outlawed. And
Yeah. Well, in that case, can you give me 2 days?
Sure, I think we'll be here for 2 days.
All right. Can I take your measurements?
Sure.
Yeah. He can't physically reach the top of you.
I'm sure he's
But-
got a stool for
Yeah,
that.
he has a super tall stool that he climbs up, and looks like he has some gadgets to figure it out.
And it's got to be a katana.
I mean, it would be nice.
He tells you in 2 days he'll have something for you.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Oh, pleasure's mine.
What was his name again? Kruger?
Stizer Gungoligan.
Stizer.
Right, he just goes by Stizer.
Stizer.
Yeah.
Also, to backtrack, I know we talked about the rings of protection, and I hate to be that guy. Racers defense.
I spent a lot.
Because I would rather have those than the ring on.
Why's that?
Just because they fit better. Because my guy has bracers
yeah.
on,
would look cooler.
and those are just.
Bracers are protected.
Are they? Is this an actual item, or are you just trying to?
Yeah. I might have.
I got it. Yeah. Luck check, Nick.
13.
They have those.
Cool. How much?
Did a cheat sheet for me.
Pigs. Going shopping.
I gotta say,
I only got 800 gold left.
Bought 3 rings of protection.
Yeah.
3 decanters
They
of
are.
ice water.
They're about
Yes.
4 gram.
Okay, I'll do that instead of the ring of protection.
I'd like to buy a few potions of greater healing.
The bottom right.
Dude, we got
I
plenty
was
of
gonna say,
potions.
Steve, can you see how many potions you guys have?
What?
That looks dope.
I have
we
one.
We have several.
Yeah.
Huge. Count up how many
That
potions you guys
Ravens.
have.
I don't have any left. How many do
We have a
total?
couple superior, a couple greater. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You guys
6,
have,
7,
I'm gonna
8,
say,
9, 10, 11, 12,
Close to
13.
a dozen healing potions.
They're gonna go
Okay.
bad.
Then
And,
never mind.
and a big potion of health.
elixir of health in there.
Elixir of health.
And an elixir of health, and a potion of lightning resistance,
Which,
and a
as
potion of
long
acid resistance.
as Shamanic has magic pockets enabled, we just all have access to all of those.
Correct.
Wild.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'd like to buy a pair of sending stones. I don't have any immediate plans for them, but you never know when we might need to split up.
I like it.
Just so you know, in case he's wondering.
How the session turn into? Like we're in Days End, so it's just gonna be a shopping spree.
As opposed to all those other times when we go to Days End and don't have a shopping
We'll do
spree.
that. We got. If we're gonna go participate in this tournament, I gotta look dope.
It's
Okay.
Yeah.
it's tradition.
Gotta
Gotta
look
be
dope. I gotta represent.
Ready
the,
to represent, yeah.
represent the future school. So you know when like
What's
you
your school gonna be called?
the Talinar Monastery.
So you're getting that building fixed up?
That's the plan.
Literally already happening right now.
Yeah, Milo's
gonna-
working on it.
Well, you can't go back.
Chooch,
there.
make a luck
Can't
check.
trust Milo.
No,
Said-
Milo said if you come and find me here, you
And
can.
Which, all right, Steve, I want to make you a deal. By me, I mean the shopkeeper in question here. You can get a set of sending stones where you have literally 2 stones that communicate to each other, 2,000 gold, easy peasy. Or for a total of 8,000 gold, they will create each of you a pendant that says the Heroes of Fortune that allows you to communicate with one another, with anyone that has the pendant. Does not require
that's
attunement,
cool.
does not take up a item slot.
I like this.
We're gonna have to contribute some gold.
Is that like there's an item like
Oh, yeah,
that?
800.
Had it pulled up. Spies Murmur.
Yeah, that's
You heard
what
of
it
that,
is.
Jason? It's from the Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica. It's an uncommon magic item. If you know the creature wearing another Spy's Murmur and that creature's within 1 mile, you can communicate telepathically with each other.
Yeah.
And you can, as a bonus action, you can allow that creature to hear everything you hear for 1 hour. That's a
Let's,
Spy's Murmur.
I didn't know that was a thing, but that's what the item is. Yep.
All right.
We're gonna use those rules.
What's it called? Size murmur?
Size
A
matters.
spies
I think it's
matter.
called the size matters. Size matters.
I believe it's a Dimir
Yeah, I was gonna say.
item from Magic. Spies Murmur.
But you gotta
It
be
was in
within a
the
mile.
Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica book.
That's gonna work for most of our plans.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely chip in some gold.
Because I was looking at different items that do that
It is
kind of thing. There's another one called a earring of message.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Okay.
But the
That
spy
one's,
thing's cooler.
That one's only a common magic item. So
But
it would
we
be
could
cheaper,
all
but
get.
it only casts the message spell, which has more limitations. Much shorter
Yeah.
range.
At much shorter range, I think you have to be within line of sight.
But we could all get
Yeah.
earrings together.
I was just trying to give you the, which is another tradition, just the beepies from Star Trek.
Yeah.
So,
So-
that we're still doing 8,000 for that.
8 grand total
Okay.
for everyone gets one.
Everyone.
I mean, I'll
I thought you said you
contribute.
were
I'll
getting
contribute 2.
What about people that only?
I only have 800 gold. But I also, Steve, I also am planning to give you 2 rings of protection for you to break down
Oh.
liquidity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also to
Which you would then like on your.
Or whatever. He said he was already trying to make me.
also the reason that you guys just happen to be finding all the things you wanted is because Nick's lucky.
Yeah.
He kicks past these luck checks with advantage.
Yeah.
Who would have thought, Nick, you would have made a character that's really good at finding magic items in stores?
You just gotta ask.
So that's one of
Makes
those
sense.
for each of us. Does that include Bernard and Cassandra or just PCs?
They'll make as many as you want for 8 grand. Up to, I mean, reasonably, right? They'll make
Okay.
one for everyone in your
So
party.
that's do we want to split that 8 grand?
I said I'll throw in 2. I'll throw in 2,000. Tucci only has 800 gold.
I'll throw in the rest of my 800 gold.
I have no
Uh,
money.
I could.
No,
chip
I'll throw in another
2.
2 grand.
Think Childers will chip too.
I bet he would.
So that's up to 4,000.
Just whatever money you tell him he gets, just take 2,000 off.
We'll
Okay.
take it out of
That
Childers'
works.
share.
Yeah.
We got it covered.
Okay.
Childers, if you're watching.
Yeah, Childers, if you're watching, which you will inevitably, you're going to get a really cool pendant, a +2 great sword,
And like 500 gold.
and you're probably really upset that everyone's taking over your country.
Writing so many fucking letters, you guys.
He's still writing those letters.
Miss you, buddy. Love you.
And yeah, Steve, if you want to write down on your character sheet 2 more rings of protection,
Okay.
I don't. You can put one on. You should probably wear one if you don't have one.
Certainly, until you bother harvesting liquidity from it, if you're going to, you should wear it on your finger. If you have,
I do. I only have 1 item attuned right now.
I'm up to 2 now that I have a ring of protection. Deal.
That talking thing.
Dude, do we have like.
Oh, actually, Spies Murmurs do require attunement.
There it
So,
is.
This one doesn't.
Okay, great. We should get it like we should like come up with a symbol for our party and like use that as like the pendant.
I mean, didn't we just come up with a symbol?
Did we? I mean, that was for my school. I wasn't not asking everyone to take that on. Yeah, I think he's already exiled. He doesn't want to make it worse.
Did it get worse?
They could send more assassins after him.
We should make pendants out of the original hoard of gold that the dragon had. That would be fit. Because here's fortune, it's like a gold coin.
It should be a picture of a devil with a sword stabbed through it.
What if they see that?
Yeah.
We'll just tell them it's holding the sword with its neck.
AC 25, baby.
We're gonna work on the symbol.
I'm actually not that far behind you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, after he got killed, I decided to rebrand him a little bit tougher.
Makes sense. All right. Where are you guys staying?
So how long are we spending on Day's End?
Yeah.
Lamp.
Yeah. Cold spot.
Probably not a good idea to go in there, since that is directly on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I mean, there's no shortage of inns. Are you going to stay? To your point, there's like shadow aligned inns,
And this place is called Days Inn, isn't it?
and then there's like slummy, shitty, like Motel 6 style inns. No offense to Motel 6, I'm a special sponsor of Harper. So, and then there's like, you know, like prestigious merchant inns that cost a lot of money.
hot for an
30 gold.
Just stay in your tiny hut.
like in the middle. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
There's also a campground outside of town
On a rooftop
where you
or
can stay in your
in
tiny
an
hut.
alley.
Guys, we go
Nice.
to a prestigious inn.
Nice.
Get a room for each of us.
Ooh, wow.
They have the room.
You'll be able to get a room for 30 gold for the night. It's going to get served with a 6-course meal and then also a
Jeez.
continental breakfast,
Very nice.
I love being in
including
Ghana.
the price.
Wait, aren't we here for 5 nights?
Well, if you guys, you could be up here for 5 nights.
5 one night.
So, up to you guys.
It's
Anything
gonna get too
good?
expensive. Buying like
Good
6
inn.
rooms. 5 nights.
Yeah, that
That's
adds up.
900 gold.
That adds up.
It's simply just called Oak Crest, run by elves.
30 gold a night?
It's a very nice hotel.
How many nights we staying here?
Yeah, it has a
Okay.
view of the water.
I don't know what we're.
It's right in the harbor district. There, like I said, there's like a little harbor.
So I'll drop the 100. I don't like moving around to like other places.
Yeah, once you're at Oak Crest, you don't want to leave.
Right.
Well, shit.
That's what they
I
say.
can only stay one more night.
I thought you had
I
800 gold.
No, I just spent it. I gave it.
This
to,
is classic,
The
Nick.
the thing.
The money burns a hole in his pocket. He gets his first taste of money, burns a hole in his pocket, buys whatever he can, and now he can't even afford
I
a fucking
gave
hotel
half
room.
my shit away.
Can't even afford a hotel room.
Dude, you could stay at the shitty days.
You can stay at the Motel 6.
It's in the shitty part of town.
Yes, in the slum district.
Can I turn off the spy's murmur?
Yeah.
You're like, don't at me.
Yeah, you can go into sleep mode.
Do not disturb.
Nick's just gonna get robbed going out of this hotel.
Does the amulet transmit other senses like smell?
No.
Can't put it in Stankovision?
You can FaceTime, though.
I'm gonna only buy 2 decanters. So I have 500 more.
He tries to sell it back. They want
Yeah,
it.
they're like,
Oh,
no
They're like,
refunds,
"Great,
bro.
We'll give you 100.
No,
they really.
no, it's fine.
Then I spend the other 100. Hey, Anthony.
So yeah, Oakcrest. So extremely nice hotel. Indoor plumbing.
Whoa.
It's a new
Whoa.
new up and coming
Gonna
concept.
make my check to see if I can break down that ring of protection.
Go for it.
I pass.
Huzzah!
And then my roll to see if I get more. I got a 18, so I get double. It's rare, so that's 5d100 times 20. 5d100. I'm just gonna roll it on this roller of 1. 264. So that's 5,280 quiddity.
Oh, that's awesome.
For a $2,000 ring, it's a pretty good deal.
Wow, that's just enough that Nick needs.
That is just about as much as I need.
Or for
but,
the all-purpose tools.
yeah, whatever.
200 of that's going towards the item I'm making for Nick.
Oh, course. What did I say? Did I say 6 course, 5 course? What did I say?
6 course.
6 course meal. Mushroom soup, a nice arugula salad, a baked bread course with some cheese and some salted meats.
The salted meat.
The then roasted asparagus with garlic. The main course is a rack of lamb with a raspberry reduction and a side of sweet potato, mashed potatoes, and then a nice Dazen cheesecake.
What's Days and Sweet cheesecake style?
It's similar to a New York cheesesteak, except instead of being topped with a cherry, it's topped with a blood orange glaze reduction.
Delicious.
Make sure I'm well fed before the tournament.
Elves really know how to live.
Yeah.
You really want to fight in this turn?
Whole thing.
Save the rest of my money.
Yeah, but it's like a tournament for the oppressors. Or
Yeah,
that are-
and I'm gonna make the oppressors.
He's gonna fucking embarrass them.
No,
all right.
they're gonna learn.
2 days goes
I
by.
like that one.
You pick up your gi. It's fucking. He's gonna give you 3 copies. It's fucking dope.
Nice and flexible. Got the long flow to like hide my leg movements so they can't like judge. I like to leave the sleeves open just so I have like some extra movement, but
Super high quality.
And a
the
show off them
sigil, the
biceps.
sigil looks great. You got a total dopamine hit when you see it. 350 gold though for the
that's
3.
fine. Well worth it.
Yeah, but you pay for.
Sizer, thank you. When the school gets up and running, I'll be back.
Nick, do you want one of these ropes?
I can afford it.
It's also not measured to him.
Actually, I could afford it. I still have 400.
All right. After you pick up the robes, so you guys are staying here for 5 nights. So we're about 3 days into the trip. Remy, you're just walking through the street, and you notice that there's about 4 or 5 guys from the shadows blocking the street up ahead of you. They look like they're minding their business, but they're directly in front of you, and they're very clearly shadow assassins.
Like they are there for me or
Make an insight check.
$16.
They're trying to act casual, but they are clearly there to block you in. They're out of the corner of their eye every couple seconds looking at you, but they're trying to act like they're just casual.
Trying to.
At stand on the side of the road.
you see to the other side of the road another sort of gaggle of assassins start to do the same thing.
Oh, well, that's
Now
fun.
both sides of the road are being blocked off.
My BP party shadows.
I'm on Do Not Disturb, so I'm just kidding.
Are we nearby?
Yeah, I'm
Within
gonna
a
head
mile.
that direction
Within a mile.
immediately.
Yep,
Verge. Verge.
You said what?
the store.
That's fine.
Is there a
Yep.
door near me?
So there's a florist.
Oh, worst.
Florist.
They sell flowers.
Where's the florist in the city?
No. You step into a random store, and the first thing that hits you is it smells really good. You look around you. There's a bunch of flowers. Many of them are white. There's a small counter
As
with
soon as I get around the corner, I cast invisible.
okay.
Suckers.
They probably have a way around that.
So you so you duck into the florist. You cast invisibility.
Maybe I shouldn't have been prancing throughout town.
Maybe.
You see a,
You did
You
say
see-
you were walking around like you owned the place.
Well, I thought that was old news. It's been like 6 months.
You see a halfling. You see a make another insight check. Okay. You see a small-sized tiefling walking around outside the florist shop between the two groups of people. He looks familiar, but you can't quite place it.
He's walking around inside or outside.
Outside the florist shop, clearly looking around for somebody, for you, presumably.
The other people?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You hear a voice say, Remy Westwell. Where are you, Remy Westwell?
Throw my voice away and say, not here.
Are you you're just using your voice?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know, how do you make a throw your voice check?
Yeah.
Charisma. Gotta be.
Yeah.
Like performance?
I don't know if that's what it is. That's a straight charisma,
Okay.
but I do have performance.
That's good. That's fine.
I have ranks.
So you throw your voice to it just sounds like it's coming from the next store over, and he immediately signals to the store.
I'm just trying to see what their intention is.
Yeah. I wonder what their intention is. Two
He signal-
gaggles of assassins waiting in squads.
He signals to the
They wanna
store,
talk.
and a bunch of guys immediately go in and start ransacking it. And he's like, "I told you never to show your face in this town again."
Not good intentions, it turns out.
Turns out.
Yeah.
Lo and
Why
be
don't you come
fucking
out
hold.
and face me like a man?
I start say there's 9 of you.
Cool. So, how are you booking it? So you're not. So you can book it, but you're
Yeah,
in a
I'm
flower
not going to
shop.
run. I'm going to. I mean, are they blocking the door?
So he's immediately in front of the door, but there could be a back entrance. Like there could be on the way
I'll
out.
Try to quietly walk back.
Okay. You're invisible, right? So you get out the back. You see that there is a door leading out into a back alleyway.
Go that way.
All right. When you get into the alleyway, you do see one of the folks that you saw earlier kind of looking around, like scouting. At this point, the rest of you are closing in on the situation, assuming.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been running.
Kind of,
Wasn't taking
I-
our time, was we?
when I can, if I don't see people.
You notice
What
that
I'm
there's
doing.
a bunch of halflings Very similar scene to when you were in the tavern in Serenity Valley. There's a bunch of halfling assassins looking around the marketplace, some blocking the road, some just looking for Remy. But there doesn't seem to be any conflict or any combat rather right now.
So when he said that, like he told me not to come back,
Mhm.
doesn't know what I recognize him from. Like I thought that was from Dunlap, was it?
Make another insight check with advantage.
One's in that.
All right. So this was a small sized tiefling. It is Baron to Rat.
Oh. He got his new.
He
He swore fealty
one
based
could
on what we
assume.
said earlier, or what they were saying earlier in
Right, because he was a halfling before.
they mentioned something about how everybody could be.
half tiefling.
Tiefling.
Yeah, it's not good.
But you're in the alleyway. You can slip away.
I do
Yeah.
slip, and I fill them in, like able to turn invisible away.
So you still got 2 more nights that you were planning to stay here.
I am going to. I thought we were over all day. Apparently, I thought it was cool if I just don't go in the Shadows building.
What are you? What's your definition of lay low?
I am going to. Not going to stay in any of these public.
Okay.
Like I'm going to stick out too much now as a halfling here.
And if you're a half tiefling,
So
apparently.
yeah, my plan is going to be to go out town.
Okay.
Wait on the outside, probably on the side of town.
Or you are going to go camping.
We should all probably take some precautions because we're known associates that might try to get to Remy through us.
Yeah, I was going to say I was literally just going to go there, Steve. What are the rest of y'all going to do?
Well, I would say I don't have anything else to do in the town.
You know who's
after
not a known
I've got my
associate of
gear.
Remy?
That's true.
It's motherfucker.
So I don't
This
mind
is
going
the
out of town and
third
camping out
day?
with Remy.
This is the 3rd day.
Why are we still
Okay.
here now?
Yeah, we should probably skip town. I
Oh,
can
yeah,
finish it
but-
on the road.
Yeah, what are we trying to do? Why do we give a shit?
Steve
I
was just trying to build something.
was crafting, but I can finish it on the road.
Well, see, now I know where I stand.
Give me just I know you can turn it. Give me just like a stealth check to get out of town unnoticed.
All of us too?
Just Scott. Okay, that works.
I can use disguise self to help myself stay lay low and be less conspicuous.
All right, cool. That's your day's end adventure.
It was fun while it lasted.
It's productive.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff.
Only in a day's end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So
Gonna have to storm.
you got another keep. You got multiple keeps of storm.
This is the entirety of Omeron.
So what's next?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
On that second and third day, I wanted to mention that I wanted to check the newspaper. Are there newspapers in Days End?
There sure are.
There are in Baldur's
I
Gate.
want to check the papers for news about fires at that last town we were in.
Oh.
You can't return to the scene of the crime.
All right. Let me think for a minute.
I don't know if it would make a newspaper in Days End or not, but I was curious.
Yeah. So there is a Days End Gazette.
Mhm.
And they, on page 6, there is an article about a fire. This will be on the 3rd day. A fire that destroyed the barracks in Warmount Heights. It also took down a row of row homes and a couple little local merchant stands. Kind of got out of control.
That's not too bad.
I was waiting for the culprits have been apprehended and punished, and it's like
Yeah. It's likely
elves and
some local bards from the band Drive Shaft are. No, it literally will say something like local, bards and dissenters are suspected, but I won't go into specifics.
Okay. Very cool.
Gonna save himself a copy of that. Like you on that.
I'm gonna cut it out. Start my scrapbook.
Terrorism scrapbook.
Yeah.
I guess the next step is to head to Omeron City, right?
All right. Going by water, or are you going by
I feel like to go by water, we'd have to go back into town.
probably?
So by land.
Which community 4?
3.
All right. About 5:20. This was my combat that I had planned for this session. We haven't had combat.
Yeah.
This was my combat. We took a little. The Days End shopping trip was.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
sorry, that
never
was
helpful for that, are they?
Mostly my fault.
It's fine. You guys got some good stuff. It was a good interaction with Drap.
Yeah.
I know we typically wrap around 5:30, so we can wrap here, do the random encounter next time.
We can do a quick
We
fight.
could try to do a random encounter now, but those things generally take probably say 45 minutes to an hour to do a fight.
My ass isn't actually on the way to work tonight for once, so I'm not like, hey, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm good.
Look at a midget. Let's go.
All right,
Let's just be quick.
let's be well.
Yeah, we're real good at that.
On the road, and we have all of our cooldowns.
Yep. So
That's true. We can go full force.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up quick.
3 days in. What do you roll 3?
Yeah.
3 days into traveling to Omron City, there's another fork in the road, except this time, joining where you are from the fork, heading in the same direction, is a group of about 9 individuals.
Oh man, guys, we're forked.
You notice that, so they also have a wagon, but they just have one, it's just being pulled by one horse.
Oh, we do notice the wagon they're dragging.
You notice the wagon and the dragon. There are 5 individuals just wearing pretty standard dark gray, blackish colored cloaks. One individual also wearing a cloak, but he is a big motherfucker. He's the one minding the horse. And then 3 other folks that are not wearing cloaks but are dressed regally, like members of a court, one of which is a tiefling. As they merge into the road with you, they give you a look and they say, the tiefling says, "Good day there."
Good day.
Good to you.
He attacks.
Says, "Interesting seeing you on the road. Where are you headed, friend?"
Oh, I would be back.
Headed to the capital, aren't we?
Omeron City.
Really? What business do you have in Omron City?
Claiming a keep.
One of
I'm just
the
gonna tell him we're gonna go compete.
one of the 2 other gentlemen that are dressed regally, or not the tiefling, lets out a laugh instinctually. Can't hold it in. And the tiefling says, "You think they're going to give you a keep?"
I pull the dragon's head out of my magic pocket and toss it on the ground.
That always surprises
And I
people.
say, well, yes, I do. If they have any honor, they'll uphold the agreement set forth by the previous administration.
Says, "Who'd you steal that from, elf?"
The dragon himself.
So you see the
I say, if you want to test my my statement, maybe I'll take your head first, or maybe I'll take your head next.
at that the caravan comes to a stop, and
Record scratch.
yeah, record scratch. And everyone walks around
to face you guys. Clearly, like them's fighting words. Put yourself up on the map. I'll show you where everyone's at.
I need a thing for Callum. Thinking about this.
We're on our cart.
Do we have something looking?
I can give you a cart. I can give you a cart too.
Should have brought up Lord. Guys would probably cower.
Should have went with him.
Angel wings. I like it. Bendy sword.
How nicely are these guys?
Did say nicely.
Great.
All right. I'm definitely riding on the cart. Howard's probably in.
I mean, can we all fit in the cart?
Bunch of us. The halflings absent. We probably have 3 people riding on the. Bernard, yeah.
You still riding in the cart? Fucking shit. You're just like cart watching.
They're hopping out of the car.
Huh?
I was gonna say they're definitely happy.
Stuck in the cart when they're confronting us.
Howard's gonna stay in the cart.
Bernard better too.
Why? Oh, because Betsy. I guess that makes sense. If he's the one driving the cart.
Because he's an NPC.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you should know his place.
I probably shouldn't talk shit, but fuck these guys. I find you highly offensive.
Oh, snap.
Very quiet.
Supposed to be loud?
So the guy,
There.
the black token is the. I'm going to switch the battle scene. Start there.
Good start. Good start.
Cool. The black token is the guy who I described as being very big. He's wearing a black Holocaust cloak. The 3 red tokens are the gentleman dressed in finery. The one that's the tiefling is the one that has the tiefling model. And then you see the 5 other gentlemen who are also dressed in cloaks.
There wasn't something significant about the one with the sticker on it?
No, I was just using that sticker to indicate what they all look like. The tiefling, so combat threat main from Cassavel. To your point, they all get out of the carts, and he says, "I'd watch what I say, Elf. I don't know if you've gotten the memo, but Omron isn't for you anymore."
It won't be for you for very long.
Oh, shit.
He says,
Got jacked, bitch.
We'll see about that. And he says something in Infernal. Anyone speak Infernal?
Negative.
Now, what is universal speed? We talk. Here, yeah. Check universal speed. Not required. Can't take too.
So he says something in Infernal, and the big guy comes around from the back. He drops his cloak, and what you see is a very large, like 6'5", muscular devil with chains wrapped all around his body, wearing a mask. And the main guy says, being with the New Order has its privileges. Whole initiative.
Universal speech. I did find it. I can speak any language. I don't think
Bad.
an 8.
I also got
I have
an
advantage.
19.
No, you didn't. Because
Well,
beating me by one.
All right, what Runa have?
19.
Cassavell,
Real good.
23.
Mary,
18.
Remy,
18.
Callum.
17.
Still pretty good. I mean, we all rolled pretty well for initiative. Let's hope that 17. Hope that maintains for the attack rolls.
Callum has advantage on initiative.
That's awesome.
It's a weird Twilight Claire. Like, I have -1, but then roll 2 dice.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Well, I can. It doesn't have to be me. I can pick who has it.
Oh,
So give it to somebody else.
It's your self-insurance.
I don't know why anybody Callum doesn't know you guys and your fighting styles well enough to be like, this guy should be the first thing going. I mean, if that becomes
late
a
in
thing.
the order. Yeah. What my plan was going to be, get a hypnotic pattern on them all.
Okay.
But
That might still be an option though, depending on how the battlefield develops.
yeah, we'll see. Probably not.
And
It's
I'm gonna run right in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, then you're gonna get hypnotized. I don't know what you want me to say, bro.
You get like half of them.
I could do half, or I could do any.
Dude, enemies abound is fucking.
Both pretty. I don't have any just deal damage spells. I have control.
Is enemies abound only target a humanoid? Maybe target the devil.
Cassavell's up first.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna run right in. 1, 2, 3, 5. And I'm gonna attack this guy a bunch of times. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash forward and draw the sword and like basically bring in a large slash for the first attack, and probably miss. Does a 16 hit?
Good hits, good hits.
All right. So 15 slashing and 3 psychic.
What about your side check?
Then I'm gonna just like follow up with another slash. Critical hit.
Ooh,
Damn.
with the 20.
So
Decent spell.
I have, and it's on film.
so I'm gonna use Death Strike. I'm gonna spend a key point and use Death Strike on that to add a martial arts die, which will add 2 martial arts dice because
You're so deft.
go hit.
A lot of dicey roll.
Must be real shook, Jason.
So shook.
18 slashing and 9 psychic. How's he looking?
Probably dead. Actually, he is at 1 hit point.
funny.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use a bonus action. And just kick him in the face. If I get there. 16. So 23 to hit. He has 1 hit point. So I'm gonna knock him unconscious. I'm not gonna kill him.
The
He goes
chain
down.
devil? Oh no, the lead
No,
guy.
yeah.
He goes
Knock
down.
him. Okay. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Kind of back up. and be in like a more defensive position.
No, that's not really.
Cool. Runa.
All right. I'm gonna step forward. What am I able to? Okay, I'm gonna. Throw a glass bead. Cast shatter.
Beads?
Bees. Bee.
Throw a bunch of bees.
Throwing bees at us?
There's the group. Kind of the rear left corner of that wagon. It's
Your
like
dragon?
over a square.
Accurate.
I target a corner. Right,
Corner?
not a square.
This
10-foot
corner?
radius.
10-foot radius.
Yeah, that's. Oh, well,
If you do it there,
whatever.
it'll get.
Dude, are you
That
gonna hurt the
other purple
horse? Are you gonna hurt the horse?
If you throw it here, you'll get
Kind of
I want to get this
these 3.
4.
This one too. Oh, if you put it here, if it's on a corner, you'll get 4.
I think
he's
Steve's
frozen.
frozen.
Move it over. Yeah. No, I'm frozen. Shit.
You were.
You're
You're
good,
back.
you're
We
back
got
now.
you. We got you.
Okay. So anyone in that radius gets a con save, DC 16.
Pass. Fail.
No, that's
Pass.
Damage.
that is you. How'd you end up way back here?
He used the rest of his move to back off.
45 feet of movement. I only used 25 to get
3
there.
out of the 4 passed.
Okay.
I'm not.
It's not a lot. 13 thunder
Yeah,
damage. Half if they saved.
All right. So Tucci, the gray token that was in the dead. 13 half if they save, so that's 6. Cool.
And I'm also going to move out like front and center in front of everyone.
Where is she?
No, it's this one.
I thought that was Bernard.
No, it's
Yeah, that's good.
Awesome. Mary and Remy, I think you guys have the same initiative.
Yeah.
Let's go first.
All
Or
I'm
you wanna
going
at
to
the
do
same
is cast Blink and. That's it. And then hopefully I'll disappear at the end of my turn.
Oh, cool. Make a wild magic check.
can't wait till he casts like 6 firewalls on himself.
Very exciting stuff.
TPK
Wild
from Wild
magic
Magic.
check. Oh, actually, it goes off. Yeah, I was at an 8. Rolled a 5.
What happens?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a dumb die. You
I guess
shouldn't fucking use it.
83? Looks like 83.
Everyone dies.
Has disintegrate on everyone within.
Oh, shit. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equal to the sum of the necrotic health. But I'm at full
We're
hit
full.
points.
So it's just us.
So it's just people
Well,
within
this guy.
30 feet of
1,
me.
2.
No,
when
did you cast
yeah,
Blink
when did you
before
cast
you moved?
Blink?
No, I moved and then cast. It hits the same people.
That's it.
No, it would
Oh,
just
no,
hit
you're
us.
out of it now. 30 feet hits like.
Does that kill the dog?
Oh, no.
Was it a D10?
I mean, it's definitely gonna get
Roll
1,
your
2,
D10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Everybody would cast there.
It'll hit this
So
guy.
4 damage.
That guy's well, actually, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna put that guy in. Actually, yeah. So it's gonna hit everyone over here, including this guy and the guy that's unconscious.
Well, he's
So
dead.
Oh, okay.
he's gonna be in death saves now.
Yeah.
All right.
And
So
all
it
of
hits the
us.
one minion.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, well,
He's not. No, he's not a minion. He's not really a minion. Sorry.
Who takes it? What, a D10? You said.
4 damage.
Okay. And then who takes it on your team?
Everybody except for me and Mary. Is there a save or anything, or it just happens?
This happens.
Sweet.
And
Thanks,
let's
Nick.
see if the dog,
Appreciate it.
how many hit points a dog has. Huge.
Come back down to 0.
That
That wasn't a good one. Sorry, guys.
Like the unit better.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, nothing like a
Um,
little Deus Ex Machina.
He's still blue.
Just want to remind everybody, this asshole is still blue.
Yeah, I'm still blow.
Remy, you can go up. You're up next as I look up whether the dog is dead. which I don't
Okay,
think
I
it is.
am going to use unsettling words on the chain devil.
Okay.
Making him vulnerable to slashing damage.
And unsettled.
I like
He gets -8 to his next save.
Sheesh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And
Oh, did I?
You should just enemies abound that asshole.
yeah, that's pretty good. And I am
That's
going
boy.
to cast enemies abound on that.
All right.
An intel save. Chain devils are probably not known for intelligence.
Not sure.
Probably got.
Yeah, I was just
That is not from in the PHB. I guess was that Tasha's?
What?
Enemies bound?
I think it's in the is it not in the P? I think that's a base spell.
So if he is immune to fear,
Oh, it must be. If he is immune to fury, he is immune to it.
yeah. So casting time, 1 action, duration. It is feature automatically succeeds if it is frightened.
He is not immune to being frightened.
They'll save. They'll save the target. Ability to throw. Guarding all creatures, it can as enemies until time the target damage.
I just want to see what is the target for the spell.
One creature.
All right.
Well, it's certainly a creature.
-8.
So he gets a 16.
-8.
-8 is a 8.
Does that pass?
8 does not.
So the chain devil thinks the closest person's an enemy.
I think it thinks everything's an enemy.
Lots of perks with that new regime, huh?
Fair. Good turns. Callum Goldshield, I've been waiting all day to see what you got, brother. Let's go.
Okay. Callum says the same thing he always says. Stars guide you, shield protect you. And as he says that, a starry field of twilight extends around him to
11
a distance
sessions for this combo to come out.
of-
I've been waiting 11 sessions for this combo.
Right. A 30-foot sphere. That's a lot of starlight. And the big ass golden shield on his back floats off of his back and lashes itself onto his arm, and he extends out his other hand, and a blade of pure shadow extends from his outstretched arm.
Where's the 30-foot radius of twilight and shit?
Well, it's around me, centered on me.
Oh, it's centered on
It
you?
goes
Okay.
with me.
All right.
And then nobody else is up in it yet. So I guess I better go and get up the fuck in it. He's down.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are all up in here, so I'm just gonna get all up in there. Shit. I won't actually engage with anyone, but I'll make sure that they can definitely get at me. And then at the end of my turn, I gain a couple of temporary hit points real quick.
What is that twilight field? What effect does that have?
When someone ends within my twilight field, they will either gain temporary hit points at my discretion, or I can end one charmed or frightened effect.
Okay.
That's when they end their turn.
Yes.
All right, hang on. So these two assholes are standing next to each other, right?
Yes.
That's fine. I'm just gonna roll up. Yes, when they end their turn with me,
Okay.
anywhere inside the sphere, which
Cool.
means 30 feet out from me. You should be able to manage to stay within 30.
That's for all allies.
That's question.
That's
This guy dead.
can't wait till we're level 7 after.
You gonna be still?
Out of experience.
And all the chain devil that were.
Oh, somebody's casting a spell on us.
That's why I backed up.
Yeah, should have backed up too. He.
Warlocks are up. Both of them cast darkness. Anyone in any of those areas is in the dark, effectively blinded.
What your blind character was weak.
Yeah. Well, I don't see how. Okay, so
You have starlight.
my starlight effect, right, is also a light control effect, but it's not. Oh, it's supposed to. I think if I'm double checking what Crawford said, I believe.
Okay. Because like with darkness, if it
Yeah, I don't
overlaps
think
with
regular light cuts it. You need daylight, right?
it says if it overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level, it's a second level or lower. That doesn't make. Oh, that spell that created the light is dispelled. I thought it was going the opposite way. So it dispels any light that's second level or lower. I guess if it's higher than second level, it would potentially.
It's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
Yeah.
Does it have a light effect in any way?
Dim light.
Okay. I don't think. I mean, that sounds like darkness would just, make it more dim. If it was creating like bright light.
Well,
then I think
if there's bright light present in the area, replaced by twilight,
okay.
if I recall correct. I'm trying to look that up.
I think what you said makes sense. Where
Yeah.
it's just like those areas would be in darkness. Like it
Yeah.
doesn't dispel the light, but the light doesn't. Like, it just kind of like
Can't go anywhere.
yeah.
Suppresses it in its area.
Right.
That does make sense to me.
So this would be where the chain devil, who can see in magical darkness, steps up and fucks everyone up, but because he is charmed. So wait, first of all, at the end of the warlock's turn, do they get temporary hit points?
No.
Just checking.
Yeah, good to check. Good to check.
And the chain devil is now immune to fear.
Yeah. So does the chain devil get immunity to fear?
I am not going to end up here.
So he just has to attack the closest person.
I mean, it says it considers everyone he sees as
Whenever
enemies.
the effect chooses another creature as a target, it must choose a target at random from among the creatures in range of the attack, spell, or other ability to use. Enemy provokes an attack of at attack. I would imagine I would interpret that as like if there's like a that's the one.
Yeah. So he's going to attack the cult.
He thinks they're all enemies. So
Yeah. So here's what's gonna. So the cultists are gonna go first. They are each going to pull out from under their robes a chain and just throw it on the ground. That's their entire turn.
worrisome.
He is going to step up and
Just start fucking them up. Chain devil's good.
Yeah, they're usually good aligned.
Yeah, that's what I was about to Clarifying my question.
Like good, like
Are they a high challenge rating?
They're terribly high.
So this is something. This is just me being dumb. Like monster abilities that don't say they take an action. Isn't it assumed it's an action?
It depends on where it is in the stat block.
It's under.
If it's under attacks,
It's under
Probably
actions.
Okay, so as his action, he is going to animate the 4 chains.
oh,
wait, as whose action?
So the chains they just threw down?
this guy loves chains.
Do I use those chains to strike?
I mean, well, let me ask you what the enemy is about. Like, he is going to use the chains to attack the cultist that just threw the chains down. Is that an acceptable thing, or does he have to just literally just go hit somebody?
No, I think that would make sense. Like he would treat them as enemies.
Yeah.
And like if he's animating their chains, like they would be the ones closest to the chains. That would make sense for me.
Mind if one force it to me?
I think the difference of when a spellcaster casts a spell.
I guess
or
it does
attack
technically say it
makes
has to
sense.
be at random. He chooses the targets at random within range.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to ask is, can he animate chains in lieu of making a direct attack if his intention is to use those chains to attack random targets?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what he's doing.
just loses the ability to.
Yeah.
So, so those chains, that's his action, that's his turn. But he has animated those 4 chains.
Okay.
That's it. That's their turn. We're going back up to Castel.
Okay. I'm going to saunter out of the darkness. And move up to this guy.
Solitaire.
You heard him.
An attack. With the sword
I'm just
for.
imagining putting a little
22.
hip swing into his walk.
I can't just run
Bounce
out.
on the
I
shoulders.
can't see. I'm assuming a 22 hits.
Yeah.
For 10 slashing, 5 psychic.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I could.
Where are the chains?
The black
Black.
tokens.
I was like dead. Right. No, I was here. Like a tackling move. Actually, no. I'm gonna do that. I will use my bonus action to use cannon shot. And I will draw that guy there. The other. Actually, no. I'm gonna hit the warlock. Red guy. Give cover. The chain there.
Nah, I'm gonna say he's fine.
19 to hit.
Hit.
Yay. So 10 piercing damage.
Good stuff. Bruna.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving forward out of the darkness. Put myself in that square where I'd be surrounded by 3 tokens.
He's
Like forward this way.
Yep, right there.
You're sauntering out of the
Alright.
darkness as well.
I'm also sauntering, yes. Thunder Gauntlet. Punch. Wait, who's the red token?
It's a warlock.
Concentrating on darkness.
Concentrating on darkness.
Okay.
Okay, so the actual.
Yeah, so first attack at that one.
Go for it.
22.
Hit.
Right. That's 5 thunder damage.
Darkness to my right falls.
Hey.
Nice.
And then the purple token, what's that?
There's a gray token that's a cultist.
And the black is a chain.
Wait, it's gray?
There's gray, purple, and red.
There's no. Where's the purple?
I'm sorry, gray, black, and red.
Yeah, I think it looks purple. There's a weird light thing that happens with the camera.
Oh, I see. Wait, purple to me. So, okay. So the gray one, what is that?
It's just a
again?
cultist.
Sorry.
It's a lower level cultist.
Okay. I'll throw a punch at that one too. Also, another 22. Damage is 11 thunder damage.
All right, he's dead.
All right.
Boom.
Literally the sound the gauntlet makes.
Boom.
Boom.
Yep. Boom and
All right.
boom.
Now unpause. Walter, what do you find?
Okay, so exact wording, and I haven't Crawford video, but Dan Dillon says, quote, "It dim light, it dims bright light, and lights up darkness." Quote, no reference to magical effect at all.
Yeah, is that? Do we think that that is magical darkness or darkness?
I have read you the entirety of the wording.
Is it in italics when it says darkness?
No.
It's just
It's probably just regular darkness. Mary Crankshaft.
I'll shoot a magic missile at this dude.
Okay. Yeah, my slide darkness plan really worked well. It's like they're gonna be fucked with this one.
Enemies abound, baby.
No, I'm gonna start looking up things immune to fear. Just gonna be fighting paladins.
I mean, I think there are a number of fiends
No,
that
that's
are
very
like,
common. Yeah.
well, I'm saying there's a number of fiends that are either immune to fear or have resistance to magic.
Yeah,
Well,
he
they
actually
get-
does have resistance to magic, but when you get a -8 to your
That's
save,
true. It does.
it doesn't fucking matter.
I seem to always roll really well on that. Settling words.
5
Abilities broken.
Magic missile?
upped it. So
What did you say to him
20.
that unsettled you so much?
Magic missile?
Yeah, 22, 5 darts.
Who'd you hit?
The red one.
All right.
And
Still up.
are,
And
Thank you,
I am
Mom.
still in this plane of existence.
That's good.
the old Hawk Tua.
Did you do your WoW magic?
I mean, what are the chances of that? I'm fine.
What are the chances of that? 5%.
I'm up by 5% now, though.
All right.
All right. Remy Restwell.
I am.
Is everyone getting their temporary hit points here?
You end your turn within 30 feet of me. I'm giving you a d6
Oh,
plus
yeah.
2.
What?
Forgot about that. Should I
Your
roll it or
turn, if
you?
you
Temporary
roll
hit
your own
points?
points. Yeah. Every time you end a turn within 30 feet of me, I will grant you a d6 plus 2 hit points unless I think you're charmed or afraid. In which case, I'll reverse the charmed or afraid effect.
That's super cool.
Who are you attacking? I'm sorry. 16's going to hit, yeah. Dead. It's the last gray one, right? There's some more gray ones. Oh, no, there's one
There's
more.
one up there.
Step 2. Is that Runa? About to get fucked up by all those chains.
Potentially.
Potentially.
I'm sorry. I was doing a bunch of research and I have no idea how this battle has been developing. Someone.
We killed a bunch of cultists. The chain devil is charmed by Remy. And there's a bunch of chains out there that are animated by the chain devil. It could attack us or the bad guys
Whoever's closest.
with the chain.
Probably going to start attacking us.
So, yeah. Here are those
Like, Bruno's probably gonna get attacked by Chief. I imagine the other ones are probably gonna attack the two guys that are
Womp
there
on
next
that
to.
cultist, yeah.
You're up, Callum.
I'm not in. Gross. Okay. Ah. All right. Take off his. This is how. All right. So I'm outside the area of darkness.
Yep.
The area around me is instead filled with
Dim
twilight.
light, which means you get advantage on Shadow Blade.
Advantage on all Shadow Blade attacks. So I will. That guy next to me is a cultist, right? The red
Sure
thing
is.
is a cultist, and
Well,
then the
red-
gray guy.
Gray guy is a low level cultist. Red guy is a warlock, higher level cultist.
Oh wait, then where the fuck is the chain devil?
He's in the back. He's the black token closest to
Hit
me.
him.
Who is he fucking fighting? It's not us at this point.
There's still some bad guys on
There's
the
like
field.
2 idiots left.
4 idiots. 3 idiots.
3 idiots. Yeah, one of whom I'm about to like.
Hit him if you want.
Man, I feel like I should just go fuck him up. Like, what am I doing with these guys? I've done brung the Shadow Blade here. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see how this goes first. I am going to twin a burning green flame blade strike.
Cool.
So
Okay, well, instead of being a Shadow Blade, can it be like a Starlight Blade?
mean,
You twin that? Targets more than one person.
or I'm sorry, yes, you're correct. I'm going to quicken it.
Yeah.
I'm going to quicken it for 2 SPs, and I'm going to target the primary effect on the Warlock and then throw fire at the low-level cultist.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So, attacking the Warlock. We're rolling with advantage. The higher of the rolls is a 17. Okay. Base damage is 3d8 plus 2 psychic, which we did not roll very well against. 7, 8, 9 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then what? He takes a d8 and the other guy takes a d8 plus my ability modifier. Is that correct? Of fire damage? So he takes 4 more fire damage on top of that.
Okay.
And then the other guy takes 2, 3, 4 fire damage as well.
All right.
Did we get anyone with that?
No one is dead.
Then I'll use my what? I'll use my action since that was quickened
Mm-hmm.
to drop another one on them.
Okay.
Or I'm just spitballing here. Twin cast a booming blade and whack them both with that. So I'm going to do that instead. Fire a sorcery point at twin cast a booming blade and whack both of them. So this is for the Warlock. An advantaged attack. Again, a 17 rolled.
Good hits.
Good hits. I'm straight up stealing pages out of Bruno's playbook here. Now we're doing some real rolling. Now we're 16, 17, 18 psychic damage. Plus 5 thunder damage.
Dead.
Yeah,
And the other darkness goes away.
now we're talking.
He casts Hellish Rebuke on you as he dies.
Why didn't you do that last time I hit him?
Well, because he wasn't going to die last time you hit it.
Not yet. He didn't kill the other guy yet.
I'm rolling to hit the other guy well.
Yeah, go for it.
My lower roll comes out to an 18.
That's a hit.
We were too good at fighting. We killed all the bad guys before.
Before the chain.
Yeah.
13, 14, 15 of psychic damage.
Dead.
Hey, hang on, I didn't roll thunder damage yet. Fuck.
Okay.
Bro. 5 more thunder damage. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh, is he dead? Okay.
Make a dexterity save, please.
He actually survived after the.
After the thunder damage, bro, he's got 250% resistance, so you get his time and a half back. All right, I am a flat out 0 on dexterity saves, but I should probably roll a d20 instead of a d8. I feel like that's gonna have a better chance of success. I failed. Full damage.
16 fire.
16 fire. Less the 3 temporary hit points I had from a minimum roll is minus 13. Not underscore 13, please. Okie doke. And then I'm going to roll up on this motherfucker. And then I end my turn within 30 feet of myself. And gain hit points.
That's great.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
He knows what to do.
So it doesn't technically say animated chains can move, but the nature by which they are animated, they can.
Is it by the animate item? Object spell?
They slither like snakes.
It doesn't really say, though. I'd imagine it's similar.
Okay.
Let's look at the animated object.
Animate object, you should be able to control them and move.
Yeah, I want to see by which speed. I mean, I'd imagine it's standard, but. Walter. October and Sephora bless you.
I don't believe it.
He believes in you. Alright.
Tried with stunts.
Oh, from what I'm reading, they remain where they are.
Okay, well, there you go.
That's hilarious.
Move away from.
Okay, so the Chain Devil, we agreed he's attacking the closest person, right?
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
That is now Walter.
The cultist? No, it was split between the cultist and Runa.
The cultists are all dead.
Except for one.
Oh, that's another one.
So it's basically the one warlock who's left and the chains.
Yeah.
Okay. The one warlock that's left. Okay, here's what we're going to do this. They're going to go first. The devil's going to go first. Walt,
Doug.
He's going to make 2 attacks on you with his chains.
I'm very surprised at this.
Your armor class is very good, right?
It's pretty solid.
So 17 is not going to hit you. All right, that's awesome. Then the other 2 chains are going to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did he miss me?
He did.
Oh, I guess I'll make a riposte attack on him.
Go for it.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
He is.
Oh, then I guess he's inside the shadow field.
He is inside.
So I get an advantage on the attack.
That's accurate.
All right. Okay, I actually rolled twin 8s, so I might miss him back. So that's only going to be a 13 total.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
That would be.
Though we have agreed that the chains cannot move, they do have a reach of 10 feet.
Oh,
So
there
one
you
will
go.
attack Cassabel.
Okay.
There's no other, and there's no one else around.
Literally no one else. That's not true. They could hit that down guy who's bleeding to death.
That's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
$13 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to deflect attack.
Okay.
And I will reduce the damage to 0.
Ooh,
Okay.
awkward.
Because you do reduce this damage to
Yes.
0, I'm going to say you're not grappled.
Okay.
Runa is going to get 2 attacks from chains. And the one chain is going to hit the down tiefling and kill him.
That's funny.
Because that's the closest, only person he can actually. Well, actually, no, never mind. It's outside 10 feet. Never mind. I lied. Runa, 2 chain attacks. 23.
Nope.
All right. Okay. Then the last remaining warlock is going to fireball.
On himself?
He's going to fireball on. The only way he can hit 2 people is if he hits the halflings.
Mhm.
He's going to hit the halflings.
And coward?
Actually,
And-
no, because to position it to hit both of you, he probably will not be able to hit coward. He's going to have to put it right between you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So make dexterity saves, halflings.
Nine plus my saving throw.
What do you, Nick?
Yeah.
16 passes, you take 14 damage. Fire.
I also got
14 damage fire. Are either of you concentrating on spells?
Yeah, I am.
Oh shit, I'm concentrating.
Link is
Didn't he miss you?
I
He
took
did miss him.
I took
Oh.
damage before that. I took
Oh, the Hellish Rebuke.
yeah from the rebuke.
Everyone who took damage make concentration.
The Constitution save.
DC is half the. It's 10 or half the damage. Whichever's high.
10.
Damage.
I hit 10.
And its enemies.
That's not
Just what-
concentration? Oh, yeah. You're right.
Cassavell.
Okay. Do these things get attacks of opportunity? These chains?
I'm going to say no.
Okay. I'm not. I would be totally aware of it. Let's try to stay out of their range. I'm gonna run a wide berth around these chains. Use my bonus action. Passing at the Raven Queen. The other side of the. Wispy shadows around me. That gives me resistance to damage.
Just real quick as you do that. Cassavell, Runa, Callum,
Go to
make wisdom saving throws, please.
whoa.
What?
I fail.
I missed that. What is that?
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Got a 10.
Oh. It's not good. I got a 14.
You pass, actually. Cassavell, when you teleport in to attack the creature, you see your spirit sensei on its face. This fucks with you. You are frightened until the end of your turn.
Okay.
Which is the perfect amount of time for my ability to be useless.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you just have disadvantage. Unless it says something else. You have
No,
disadvantage
just-
on attacks and stuff.
you're just frightened. And same thing with you, Walter. You're frightened until the end of your turn. You see your dead self.
No!
Right.
I was dead! I know it!
So, it freaks me out for a second, but I kind of like.
I fight this guy all the fucking
Yeah,
time!
exactly. So
Who cares?
I'm gonna keep swinging at it. With my disadvantage. This is the first one. 20 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. So that is 8 slashing, 3 psychic.
Cool. And you get fucking 10 hit points and shit. Don't forget that.
I
Roll
think-
that
I guess I don't
D6.
have to end the fear because it's going to end.
Yeah, it's going on its own, yeah.
Um,
What if I don't want to? I already have 7.
But you keep the ones that are better. So if you roll a
Rune
6,
of the Forge. LaForge.
Runa, you know what to do.
Punching that warlock. Thunder punching it up.
I just imagine
Okay,
Runa's
first
a,
attack is a miss.
Runa's a woo girl.
What?
Runa's a woo girl. She's just like after every thunder punch, just being like, "Woo!"
Why would that be the case?
Second attack's a crit.
Hey,
Critical hit.
how you
Okay.
like that shit?
That's
critical
cool.
hit shit.
So
Pretty fucking cool, don't
that's 15 thunder
You
damage.
fuck.
All right. Yeah. Wait, who are you attack? Did you move up?
I attacked the warlock.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. That warlock is dead.
And then I'll move up onto the chain devil's still up, right?
Yep.
I'll move adjacent to it in preparation for an attack. If it gets to my turn again, we'll see.
Preparation to beat.
But that's it.
Mary Wheel Fixer.
I will move over here. Well, I don't want to get close to that chain. I'll go over there, and then I'm going to shoot another magic missile at it. Going to make it a level 2 magic missile. $11, 15 damage.
Oh shit.
And
Roll your fucking thing.
oh, here it is. I do not cause anything bad to happen,
I thought it was only good things he caused.
and I do not go into another unit.
Alright.
Not
Turn.
Why
I'm
would you
well.
go into another?
I moved within 60 feet.
Oh.
ethereal.
And
Hard time.
unsettling words. Next save is only -1.
Oh damn!
It's not very good. Roll 2 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw distance at him at level. Probably won't. Or level 3. So it's DC 16.
What's the save type?
Wisdom, I think.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
He fails.
No.
1.
So he takes 19 damage, but must use his reaction away from me again, which will provoke many attacks of opportunity. Flashing.
Okie. He moves away.
Oh.
30 feet.
I still have disadvantage against him at this time.
Yep.
But I still have advantage against him at this time, so it's a regular D20.
Cancels out, yeah.
It's a combo I came up
Like it.
Good one.
All right, so 20 to hit total. Oh, did he attack anybody standing near me? No. Not yet. He's just been attacking me. Okay. Because I got Sentinel. Which means when I hit him with this, he stops moving.
That's funny.
You didn't want to move in the first
Well,
place.
no. That's no. I still trigger from everybody.
Technically, the sentinel wouldn't go off until he's like over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does
out of
he-
my reach.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Did you hit him?
Yes.
What'd you get?
Got a 20 total to hit.
What's your damage?
Did 17 psychic damage.
Okay.
I hit him with a 23. He takes 7 slashing, which becomes
14.
14 slashing and 2 psychic.
Okay. Runa?
All right, I think we know what I'm going to do. Wait, am I next to the guy still?
You were.
It was an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Oh, attack opportunity. Okay. All right. It's a miss. 11.
Wow.
Okay. So
The point.
Remy Restwell comes out, throws some dissonant whispers,
Starts talking mad shit.
starts talking mad shit at a chain devil who's like this big, bulky, like 6'5" motherfucker.
And
He
he
runs
gets
away.
shook as shit.
Cassavel trips him. He falls over, and then Runa, Callum, and Cassavel all just like beat his ass like a little bitch.
Absolutely.
And at some point, as Cassavel stabs down, his body basically just explodes into a fiery fine dust as he's sent back to hell. Victory.
Sweet.
Nice.
Guy's ass.
That guy dead.
He is dead. He was attacked by the chains via enemy abound. Yeah. You guys again pretty easily won. My darkness planned it.
It could have.
Yeah.
Well, that concludes our session. Nice random encounter.
Level 7?
What about all this treasure?
Level
Do they
7?
have treasure?
They are actually in the cart carrying a rod of the Pact Keeper, which they were taking to Omron City to give to the new Grand Commissar as an offering.
Dude, we can pretend that we're them. We have this rod of the Pact Keeper for you. That's not a rod.
Don't we want them to know it's us? Or
Yeah, you're right.
We also might just want to like
Yeah, we should burn it into quiddity.
none of us are warlocks.
Yeah. And they want it.
We don't want that. I think the rod of the Pact Keeper is strong, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Circle back in 2 weeks to see the group arrive at Omron City and
Oh,
the
yeah.
tournament, try to get their keep. Do they swear fealty to the Grand Commissar of Festus
Yeah, I'm
No.
sure. I'm sure
Wait.
that's.
in an attempt to establish a holdfast that they can use to stage a rebellion? Stay tuned and find out.
See you next time.
See you next time, everyone. Huzzah! Thanks for watching that video. If you liked what you saw, be sure to click the like button or ring the bell to subscribe to future notifications. You can also check us out on Twitch, where we stream our campaign every other Sunday at around 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We're trying to get to the affiliate level on Twitch, so any viewership or commentary that you can provide to us is super appreciated. And make sure to check the description box below for our social media information. See you at the pub.